let's see here. Let's get the YouTube link and all that stuff as per usual. Okay, that is not muted. Let's mute that. Make sure we don't get a nice little echo. Never good. Boop boop. The hell is this recommendation? Franklin's Day Off, Franklin's Homemade Cookies. Official Franklin, 13 years ago. What does this have to do with anything of the stuff I watch? I'm so confused by this recommendation. It's just so weird. A random kids show from like the 2000s, before even the 2000s, probably looking at that art style. But still. Let's grab this, grab that. Boop. Okay, we got all that. OBS is on the wrong window because I'm literally looking at it on the main screen and that's not right. Let's move that over real quick. And boom. We're a bit earlier than 4:30, but it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go into this. Oh, that's the wrong gears. Nope, that's the right gears. So why am I so low? Oh, it's because my thing hadn't. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, it's supposed to be higher than 150. Something's wrong, but it's because my familiars hadn't actually buffed me yet, or been considered buffing me yet. And there's some like weird delay with them, because they give you a buff. Okay, Golux. Nope, no Golux hearing yet. One day I'll get it for this character. Got the dailies to do, and then we gotta whap a bit. Because after the dailies... yeah, like 10k mobs, I think? Something like that. How many mobs are we off here? We are 14k mobs. Yeah, I ought to be like 10k mobs by the time I finish all my dailies and stuff. Which we have plenty of time to do. Get a little bit of grind on, do some Cadena leveling. Want to grind more on that character, but it just hasn't really worked out. Just been doing other stuff. We do have to do the monster perks. Let's get those out of the way here. Did I put money on this character? No, I have no money, and there's no money here. Gotta do a quick swap to get the money. It's the last day of this character doing monster perks. For a while, anyways, till the Hyper Burns 260. Technically, I could stop it at 250, but why not get the additional 2 levels ups to get 10 levels, you know? Oh, we also have to go to the house for the shopping. Holy shit! We got the mannequin riser. I think that was the last thing I needed from that spot. Yeah, we're missing the end cap, just from the first part. We're missing the bed, which we just got. So the bed's done. And we're missing a poster and the end chair, and those are all from the short ones. Let's go! We're almost done this one. Holy moly, it took forever for the mannequin and riser to happen though. That was crazy. Immense. God damn it. I forgot to get the messos out of the bank. Every time you mess up like this. At least it feels like the crashing on upon entering the cash shop is like gone since the revamp. Which is very nice. Turn on the effects, because I don't like not having effects when I'm fighting mobs. I like seeing my skills, I don't know. Makes me happy. Oop. I wonder how the hyper burn thing is gonna work. Because, like, it's just activating. It's like, it's rare to see an event that goes like this. Bust past button, the Punch King. Oh yeah, I also have to do the Punch King, I believe. I didn't do it this week, so I'll have to check on that. Let's see when we go on the run and do it. I think xlot. Oh, there's two Sarens to do today. So there's the Saren on the AB, there's the xlot, and then there's this character's bossing, and the 3 mules bossing. The 3 mule bossing I'll probably just do off stream later. Or just skip it, honestly. It's like not the end of the world. No matter what happens with those. Money is nice, but sanity is better. I wonder if there's a way to target what mob it attacks. Does it attack the closest mob, potentially? What does it say? No, it doesn't. It just says it prioritizes the boss, which is good, but it doesn't say about mobbing, so I don't know how you can target what it would target. Like if I go over here, right, and I attack this, like it's gonna go... Ah, there's a boss, so that of course use the... What would happen there, because it's gonna prioritize this thing. When are it gonna stop raining? It's been raining so much. Like, we just had a massive downpour earlier today again. If at any point you hear my mic go flying and hit something, it's because I'm diving from my bed to close the window in case of rain. It would not be the first time I would have to do that. It probably especially won't be the last time. I like to have my window open. This fresh air is kind of nice, guys. And also I don't have AC, so you know, gotta do what you gotta do. least it seems like the clouds are like clearing up, or at least it's not super muggy. So when it gets really muggy and it's raining, it's like, oh, just pain. You're just sweaty all the time. Yeah. I've never met somebody who enjoys being sweaty. It's not really a thing I've heard that people are like, oh yeah, I love muggy temperatures. No. No. Nice. Holy, the Baldrick's android is ridiculous. I also haven't done my Monster Park Extremes, have I? I need to do those too. So many things to do. We have till 7:30 before we have the xlot. Hopefully we're done everything by then. Should be. And we're already cruising along the monster parks and getting them done. Probably the most time-consuming character is about to be completed. I also have to do the weekly symbol things. If I don't do those, we'll be another week behind. Or, not behind, but take another week, I should say. You know, if you miss a week, well, do that week. It's also the nightmare, but there's a lot of stuff to do. The more I list off, the more I'm like, yeah, today's gonna be a day where we go pretty late to finish up everything. But technically, I guess, yeah, I could do some of the stuff tomorrow or something, yeah. And just finish up some of the stuff. Really? I'm still sad that they fixed the card, and that they actually fixed it so I didn't get the cool looking card. I wish the packs that we had would be able to give us, like, the cool looking cards the Break server gets. I'd like my familiars to look a bit more fancy than just, like, generic mob that you've killed hundreds of thousands, if not millions in some cases. Oh. Random hiccup, go. Of course, is this map when I go to take a sip of water. There we go. I had to think, when do I want to stream Subnautica next? Thursday? Probably Thursday. Unless there's something happens with maplestory. And you are completed. Nice. Okay, that's done. We're on the farm preset. We activate this. Oh, I logged out and I lost that. I haven't had my little bounce hero. That's why the monster parks felt weird. Like something off. Like mobs that are living that usually don't live or live. What's going on? But no bounce hero would make sense. Another respawn and we'll be good. Ooh, there is a really nice breeze right now. Okay, another zone completed. To the next, the best map. I don't know if people would say it's the best map because people are probably sick and tired of leveling through this map. Because you always have to level through it. It's fun. Ah, that's what's going on. Okay, let's clean this up. There we go. Now this is back to normal. Was a hair caught inside of the laser, so you know, it's like something's off with it. Making sure I actually got the hair out. And making sure it's clean in there. There's nothing worse than you move your mouse and you're like, why is the mouse not like actually moving it correctly? Nothing worse than that feeling. Especially because most people are probably used to a specific DPI and stuff, and when that changes, they're like, something's off. Something's not quite right here. And with that, we are at 100, so we swap maps to the next map. We slap that, and we go here. On to the actual maps that drop stuff now. Joy is joy. On to the next map. What are the events that are ending? So there's the Goddesses past that's ending, there's the Punch King that's ending. I believe this... No, this goes till the 26th, so this still had a bit to go. I don't think there's anything else burning, or ending. Oh, last day to claim rewards. This Hyperburnator is going bye-bye. It's been a while since I've started my auto harvest because I just haven't been logging in and doing it. This is done. Yeah, it's just chilling. Star spec box on my screen there. There's really not much ending other than this Punch King. When does this flip over though? Not this. Rowdy Campus Light. When does this flip over? So I guess I can claim the rewards. We're done with this. Yeah, that. And that's just existing. So 6-2. Okay, so 6-2 when this one is. The Hasty Hunt, 526. Probably gonna save till the 526 to like claim these rewards because like I don't know what I'm doing with it, to be honest. I really don't know what I'm using that title on. We need the 500 mobs and we'll be done this. We are deleting a bunch of mobs and things are going well. And with that, we are done this. Let's go back to town. Let's claim the Maple Daily Gift. It's a Spirit Pendant, which isn't going to be that useful because I'm not... Why? Like, I don't use it on the Cadena, so it is not useful. I just want to make sure, yeah, we did the check-in for that. Okay, that's good. Let's get these. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do. Activate that, activate this, teleport up here, and then hold the G key. And bop! You get rewarded with another reinforced earring. Wow, okay. I don't think we need reinforced earrings though, right? Because we've already transferred over on this character. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could move this over. You are actually a good item to not have over there. We do have some gear upgrades to make on this character. For its bossing stuff that we're gonna have to do. Probably gonna be, again, doing arcanes to get everything to 21, or try to get stuff to 21. I think that's the plan. Once everything's 21, we're good to go. We'll be focusing mostly on the last two characters. So I think AB's taking a backseat because by the time I get the ABs, all those 21s and all that stuff, like it's just getting replaced. So it just has to be able to do C10E. Which, like, is doing pretty fine right now, so I don't really need to worry about it too much, to be honest. Would I want it a bit more powerful? Yeah, but I'm not in a rush to make it more powerful kind of thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you want to have everything as much as possible. And we get nothing from these 100 mobs. To the next map, will we get something? You know, I used to care about you, Paper, but now I no longer need you, so I don't care about you. Dude, hopefully I sleep good tonight. I don't know. Did not sleep good today. Or, well, yesterday. Oh, that's a narrative fragment. Okay, that's that done. Let's get to the captured alley, and now we get to kill 500 mobs. Let's go. Ooh, with 70% burning. Always love the burning. Bop. Up. And now we get to just blink back and forth as stuff dies. I will say that the new Kronos farming, like, you definitely need Soul Janus now, compared to before. They don't got all the summons just clearing all the platforms for you anymore. Well, they do clear the platforms for you, but not in the same way. You've got to move them and do stuff. It would be interesting if there was like a way to put them in a permanent mode somewhere where they did less damage but robbing capabilities and you just spawn them in a spot and they would just take care of areas. So then they wouldn't have lost their farming. Oh, we are done. Okay. Let's hop out of this map and go turn these in. Do I want to do the monster perks right now? No, we'll prioritize those later. Six this, boom. You got an XP rower note, so I'm happy. Nice. Congrats, Kiku. I'm expecting 5 bright cubes from your orange pouch, though. I believe. I don't actually know what an orange pouch can give as like the highlight rewards. Because for like the pitched and stuff, it has to upgrade. And like... it has to... I don't know what it gives as orange, like max value like things. Because like green is usually where you upgrade from to get the pitched randomly. If it doesn't just outright give you the pitched. Okay. Another day, some more dailies. Let's go. We're cruising along pretty well, though. I'm gonna have to grind a bit, like I said, though, to get the rest of the 10k mobs, because I haven't killed my 60k mobs yet this week. Been very much slacking on it. Did maplestory, or... not that I skipped maplestory dailies, but I definitely skipped some days. Hello, VB. What happened to Draw Nautica? I don't play it every day. It's just kind of something I play when I don't have maple stuff to do. I gotta finish some maple stuff. I don't know how many more streams. I probably have like 2, 3, maybe like a 4th stream left of Subnautica before I hit the end of the beta, I'm guessing. Because like... I don't know how big the map is, I don't know how much story there is, but looking at what I've done so far, I feel like there can't be that much more. Maybe I'm completely wrong, there's a ton of stuff and I don't know, but... Got called a disappointment by your coworker last night because you didn't work over an hour. Why does everything have to be so hard in FF11? Because that game is as old as some people who play other video games now. and is old enough to drink. And yeah, the tech is still in that era. Why'd you get called a disappointment, by the way, Kiku? Like, because you didn't work over an hour. Like, what happened? Nice, full-time 60 FPS, always good. Because they wanted me to work 9 hours instead of 8. So you get called a disappointment because of that. That's, alright, sure, why not? Yep, one does not mean you are obligated to work that, so fuck them. Kind of thing. It's like, not my problem. Then they didn't talk to me for the rest of the night. Some pretty petty BS, I guess. Yeah. Did he have a reason? Like, what was the reason why they wanted you to do that? Like, did he have to go somewhere, do something, or like just wanted you to do it? Oh, wait. So they wanted you to do it, but they're getting paid for a type of BS, or like what? They won't let you build a sandcastle with them, so mean. If you use the NVIDIA app, it doesn't work. Had to use the older NVIDIA control panel to be able to do it. I'll never know why. Yeah, I mean, if you're scheduled for X hours and like there's not a good reason for why you would do extra. No, they just wanted me to do it to make themselves feel better. Weird. Yeah, screw that guy. Like, you're scheduled for these hours, you do your hours, I do my hours. It's your problem. Figure it out. And like Rad said, guess it depends on the job, right? Because, like, you know, it depends on what you're doing. You want to anger the coworkers or not. I think last year I had 5 minutes conversation total with my coworkers. Yeah, I feel like you don't speak much with the rest of the boys, VB. Every time I've heard about your job, you kind of just exist and do your thing. Yeah, warehouse. Yeah, VB engaged there. She's like, dude, I'm here to do the warehouse job and get the fuck out. If I need to yap to you, it's because I need you to do something, or we need to do something, or very important matters. No casual yapping.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
I wish it was that way where I work, but maybe this is the chance to make it that way. I mean, if you become the unapproachable guy who just does his work, and you make that what you do, people ain't gonna approach you, hopefully. Alright, another daily done. Yay, 50k mobs, only 10k more mobs to go. Woo! Oh, that's a note stone. We'll go pick that up. The other thing is the other person has like the mind of a 10-year-old. That sounds like a fun time. Now, when you say the mind of a 10-year-old, do you mean they're super childish or like actual issues type of thing? I need to put it in the box and it says something screams pause. What? Huh? Immaturity on a galactic scale, like. Yeah, I'd get annoyed with that person. Like, I'm fine with somebody being like, you know, there are certain things I'm fine with, but if somebody was like that all the time, I'd be like, dude, you can give it up now. Like, it's enough. Basically, anything is made into. You're from the New York region. There's only so many penis jokes one can laugh at after 6 months. Yeah, dude, 6 months of penis jokes. I mean, okay, you know. Did you work at Arkham Asylum? That's actually true. But you were like, every 5 minutes? Dude, I'd be like, there'd be fists flying at some point with the jokes. I'd be like, alright, the next time I hear a penis joke, my fist will uncontrollably find your face and hit it. Do you want that? No? Alright, we're done here then. Alright, understood. I feel like if you're subjected to like dad jokes and stuff like that after 6 months, it's like harassment at that point. It's like, okay. Surely you have something else. 2 females are notorious for people getting fired. Ah, yep. Okay, another set of dailies done. Let's go. Well, we'll finish up on the Cadena, because we'll go to the Ren and do those dailies and then go to Cadena. My Extreme Lotus, the Saren normal I'll be doing later. Yeah, I'd probably go insane if like You know, you're doing your job and you get called over and you're like, okay, what do you need me to do? You know, like you're expecting something and they're like, penis. And you're like, that's it? Yep. Kinda crazy. Sounds like a unfun time at this point. Especially if you've been dealing with this shit for 6 months. Jesus. Hopefully you can get that fixed in some way, but doesn't sound like great chances there. Alright, Karim, you're gonna give me a Dominator.
Between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
We're also gonna get a TC tonight, okay? That's what's gonna happen. I didn't activate. Okay, Karim, you got to live a bit longer because I didn't actually activate the boss fight. Oh shit, he did give me a Dominator. I spoke it into existence. Shit, that means I'm not getting a TC. Well. Okay. Is it next week that we get the item? Yeah, next week's adversary. So this resets adversary gives me my second eternal piece on the character. Nice. Wonder when I'll be able to swap over my Ren's eternal. Because it's only 21, so this is even weaker than the other set. That's 48 plus 5, 48 plus 6. So the flame is better on my... Well... Yeah, this has to be better than this one. I'll have to see. I'm sure it's a very similar state as the other character. Actually, it's probably easier to swap because they're 21s instead of 22s. Yeah, my Ren's still rocking 21 series. Never bothered to swap. Gonna have Eternals at this rate. Like, why bother? Alright, into the next map. Her Facebook dating life? That's, yeah, that sounds super fun. I really want to know about that one. Yep, that's, uh-huh. I hear your pod's banned. Yeah, can I just listen to music instead of listening, you know, one ear? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because you probably have forklifts and stuff going. Soon music in totality will be? Wait, why? What happened to the music? What happened there? There must be a story behind that. You're not allowed to have it? Crazy. So wait, you're just supposed to work in total silence the entire time? That sounds miserable. I mean, I can see the earpod thing in that, but having zero music in the whole place? I mean, even with the earpod thing, like, I don't know. Can I make this drop type even more miserable? Dude, I'm still trying to figure out how long the boss on Challenger World lasts for. I can't find, like, any info about how long. Is it just the entire duration of the Challenger World is only the first month to get the rewards? Pretty sure the entire time? That's what I thought, but then, like, people were saying other stuff, and I was like, wait a minute. Does it last only X amount of time? Because, like, in the roadmap, right, it's because of the stupid roadmap thing when you looked at it. It only shows it in the first month instead of being, like, a whole, like, section of, like, this is an event. It wouldn't make sense if it wasn't the whole time, though, because if you look at the requirements to get the Challenger medal and stuff, you have to beat Kai for the last 2 levels of the medals. So, like, what? Oh, you didn't kill him in the first 2 months? Oh, rip Bozo. Or first month, I should say. Yeah, it has to be the whole time. Most people are just reading too much into a roadmap for a boss. Because it's just unlocked for the Challenger world. Alright, what class is this? This is Demon Slayer. Demon Avenger. I said demon and my brain was like, Demon Slayer, and I'm like, no, that's not the EP farmer. That's the freaking spin to win one. Oh, unlucky for this person. Doesn't have their shield yet. Why does every person I inspect always have double item drop? 4 item drop items, always. Gotta make room for the pendant and spirit, I guess. Always, like, most of the time when I see this stuff, I like go try to find the Korean patch notes because I'm like, oh, be relatively close to these guys for all this type of stuff. I like, there was no date anywhere for Kai, so I was like, so it just has to be the Challenger World duration, because, like, nothing else would make sense. Also, that would be pretty dumb that's, like, you kill the boss 4 times, like, 100% you're probably killing it on normal the first week for 90% of the player base, if you're even getting to that at that point. And then, like, hard, getting 150 mil combat power within the first month of the Challenger World, like, some people are going to struggle to do that, you know? Like, it's not going to be easy for some people. So, it just seemed weird to me. Now, I could see it happening like that if it wasn't for the fact that the literal rewards to get the medals requires you to kill that boss on hard. But that's where I was like, yeah, okay, so this just has to last the whole time, or like it's gonna be weird or awkward. Alright, Mystic Frontier, what do we got going on? Some pouches and nothing else, and more meh. And we get an orange pouch, which holds a dense solar energy. Honestly, that's like the worst. I'd rather have cubes. I'd rather have anything else than that. Gonna be honest with you. I really don't need energy on my characters for like any of the time. Okay, that's that. We want to go do... Not this. It is Punch King. Have I completed the Punch King yet today? Or this week, I should say. Weekly best record has been completed. Alright. Punch King completed. Don't need to worry about that. That's done. We're doing these later. We'll do those later also. Let's go do the dailies on this character then. Bop. Into Golux. And drop boss. Pop. And we get nothing. Into this, and we are gonna get thing I believe that we're gonna get here is a Dominator, okay? We're gonna get a Dominator from this guy called Arcarium, I believe.
I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work,
Nope.
I would feel a slight pang of
Like I always say though, if you always say it, eventually it happens. So, you know, you're wrong 90% of the time, but 10% of the time you get it right. Okay, let us buy the stuff for a 30-minute session of this. So, Legion Luck, Legion Wealth. We're just missing the VIP. These are small and small. Yep. Okay, so we have exactly 30 minutes of that. We need, where is it? This. We'll turn this into a VIP XP. That's good, that's good. Let's go over here into train. Interesting how long it takes before that activates. Oh, I should turn that off. Okay. To the next map we go. Apparently this map lost 10% XP since the last time I was on it. Not like it really matters, but hey, we got the job done. Clicked off the window I was trying to work with. Nice. Oh, we're down the mobs. To the drowsy autumn. God, I have like no energy because I slept so poorly. Blech. Should be able to finish everything I want to finish by the time we get around our bossing though, almost. There's only be a few things left, like probably the Wild Hunter bossing to do. Looking at how the time and how it's going right now, because like this 8,000 mobs is not going to take that long. We're going to spend 30 minutes here. That'll be 6. Then we can go do Nightmare Paradise and Anger Company, get that done. Then we can do the Monster Park Extremes, that'll be done. Okay, I think I am good to start the farm here for 30 minutes. Do this. Step 1 before activating your buffs. Make sure you put down all your stuff. So the mobs are already being killed as you activate XP buffs. Step 2. Activate this. Step 3. Activate the farm stuff, put that down, and we're going to activate this, and we're going to turn on the rune at the same time. Be able to get the 8k mobs here in this 30 minutes. Be done with that. Turn that in. Be done the weekly stuff right before the deadline. Oh. My favorite game to do while mobbing. Inspecting random people to see their gear. It was more enjoyable on the Challenger world because you never know what you would get. You get an absolute grinder with like crazy gear on the Challenger world. Or you get somebody who has no idea what they're doing. It's pretty crazy to look at. I swear, every person I inspect who's like 280 plus has like a 9+K Legion now. Feels like 9K is the new like 6K almost, where everybody just add it. Cannot wait for this orb to be fixed. I don't know if it... The one annoying thing about knowing the future patches is that I mix up information of what's coming and what. Like, I thought the auto cube thing was coming in this patch, but it's the next patch and stuff like that. So it's like, pain. I have a piece of something in my mouth that's stuck between my teeth. I need to get this out. Come on, Floss, work with me here. Oh, that's a diamond chest. Just a baseline one, but that is still good XP. Can't wait for Billy to get one of these while we're leveling up and he just suddenly speeds up a whole level ahead of me. Because of a diamond legendary chest. There we go, got the thing that was stuck in my teeth out. Hey, fragment. I believe, is it this one? It's one of these two I gotta get to 25, so I need to spend 175 fragments. We will upgrade that, which probably will happen today. If those kids could read, they'd be really upset. Yeah, though, I always see that image and my brain instantly thinks of, like, the Simpsons one. Yeah, I don't know where, like, okay, if King of the Hill is where it originated from. I've never watched King of the Hill. But that joke has made the rounds, to say the least. Also, welcome to the stream, Smart. How you doing? No, the sun's peeking into my room. Clouds, where did you go? You were protecting me. Busted through a bunch of Hexa boosters. Nice. Which reminds me, I forgot to use mine. How long do these last for? How many days do I have for these? I think I don't have that many days for these 50, do I? Where the heck are they? I'm blind. It's not how they're there. 527. Yeah, okay, so I just gotta blow through these and not care. Only did 30 minutes of grinding today. Made like 14 yesterday. "24 hours till the reset the next day." Yeah, I'm grinding a little 30 minutes here to get my 60k mobs for the week because I've been slacking on it this week. I'm just not like really motivated to do much in this haste. I wanted to get this cadena up, but it just didn't happen, so I made like 40% XP so far or something like that, or maybe like no, I think 40% sounds about right. Which isn't much. But I just haven't been motivated to grind. I've just been hyped for the Challenger World and I want to do that. Definitely don't want to talk about my XP race at all. Yeah, but you've been going grinder mode, you know, you're getting your character up. You're trying to get to 295. You've almost hit your goal. You know, you have one level left to go. We are making quite a few fragments right now, though. Fragments have been pretty nice. Now that I talk good about them, they're going to stop dropping, but that's a different issue. Hey, another fragment. How nice. Do 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 do. We have a Rune of Ignition here. Alright, let's activate this bad boy. Gonna have to close the blinds soon here if this keeps getting like this, because it's like direct sunlight beams on top of my dome. Wasn't so bad earlier, but now it's getting real hot. I'm not liking it. I'm not a fan. Good job, Clouds. Good job. Sadly, they're in a losing battle, and that's a problem. Honestly, the change to the chain, making it last 15 seconds instead of 7, or is it 14? Either way, it like doubled or a little bit over doubled the amount of time your chain can last for. Such a nice change. Also makes it so you don't have to replace it in a boss fight every 2 seconds. Yes, you heard that right. Now, Vivi was asking about Subnautica earlier, and I'm trying to think, like... I gotta figure out what I'm doing for food. Food is my current issue. Or not food, but water. I need to figure out how to get water in the current section I'm at. Also, I saw something kind of cheesy I could do. Because you can just reset the bases right now because it's beta. I could reset my first base and get everything from that base to rebuild the new base with, but I feel like that's just cheesy. I don't want to do that. Which I understand why the option's there, right? Because like they say when you're going to use it, it's like, it's beta. Something might change in the map when we do updates. Something might break, or whatever. Like this is here so that you can fix your base if it's suddenly inaccessible. Super good idea to have that in the game. Just not really interested in me to like delete a base and just move my entire base to a new location. Like that's... Come on, guys. Dropping all my orbs. About halfway through my little grind session here. We're gonna be done the 60k mobs before that, but I'm not gonna get rid of all my whatchamacallit, like I'm not gonna waste these XP boosters and that type of stuff. Hold on, hold on. This guy has an Oath of Death, and he's recruiting for CPQ. Or wait. He's APQ. That's the one for the Onyx Apples, right? I'm guessing. I don't actually know what APQ is. New 94 Wild Hunter. Twenty-two, 22, 23, 22, 22, 22, 22, 23, 22, 23, 23, 22, 22, 23, 24. The legacy totem stuff. All the symbols are maxed. Yep, everything is maxed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to finish up as much stuff as I can tonight, but then probably do the rest of it tomorrow. It's feeling like a day where I need one of them naps. Or is it get removed by L hotkey? And put back my potions on there. Not like I need to put them there, but you know. Definitely don't need those on there. I should probably turn these in. Yeah, once this 11 minutes is over, we'll go do the Nightmare Paradise and the all that jazz. Get those done. I guess it's gonna be my Kinesis that just does the third. No, it's gonna be the monster part. So, monster part. What the fuck am I saying? The Challenger World character when the Crown update comes out. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of hilarious. That they're no longer calling them bots. They're calling them AI viewers. Like, yeah, for sure you're doing that, bud. Like, they're just bots. The new view bot message right there. Oh, AFK mob trying to murder me. No, you're not allowed to murder me. I'm kind of surprised I was able to live that long. It ran through a Janus Orb. Usually that thing just dies to a Janus Orb pretty quickly. Who's streaming right now? See what do we got going on in the stream world of my people I follow. Kiku playing some maplestory. Oh, like nobody's on right now. Okay. Kiku, the grind monster, is grinding his way to 295. Did I ever add Kiku in the game? I don't think I did. I don't think Kiku's on my friends list. Yeah. Oh, Starry's on. What character is she on right now? Oh, her Cadena, okay. It's kind of crazy that Starry is going to catch up to my Cadena. But at the same time, it's not that crazy considering how much sauna and stuff she does. Oh, shit. We have a Rune of Ignition. We must activate. Boop, boop, boop. these annoying little mobs not getting hit by my stuff here. Come on, go. There we go. Are they making it so the orb is a... Yeah, they're changing the orb so it's 100% uptime. And, like, lasts longer and stuff. It's going to be like the Janus swords and stuff. I cannot wait for that change. Holy. This little orb can be annoying sometimes. Come on. There we go. And with this, we activate another one of these. So we're just activating these. Or Lord, you need to last a bit longer here. I know you're trying to time out, and I understand that, but I need you to last a bit longer. Thank you. And with that, we have done it for another minute. Woo! You ever browse a Reddit and just see one of the newest posts, like you're like, wow, this guy is really new to the game? I'm browsing the Guild Wars Reddit right now because I'm just kind of like, I don't know what to do when I'm farming, okay? I just browse stuff and I'm just not really paying attention much. But this guy's trying to get the requirements for one of the weapons, which is 12 fire element. And he gets it, and the thing still has a red circle over it. He's been using a two-handed weapon, and that's a one-hand off-hander that he's using, obviously. Because you can equip that in the secondary slot in Guild Wars, but it won't be active until you equip a one-hander. This is for weapon swapping and stuff like that. But it's just like, wow. Sometimes you see questions, you're like, there are some new players that join into games, and they really just don't have that critical thinking sometimes. 2 minutes to go. We're gonna activate another booster for that. No, not that. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna activate this. Never mind. Alright. Probably get like 2 more activations with that thing and then we'll be done. Actually, I don't know how long it takes to kill 250 mobs. I don't think I really timed that. Yeah, I'd go insane if I actually like... Well, not insane. Like, today I really don't feel like farming, so it doesn't help anything. Just had to get the 8k mobs, and then I hate wasting the coupons once I activate them, so... We'll just finish it up. "50 seconds left, pretty much. Let's go." And now we go loot the map. And what do we get? Anything interesting? Not really. Okay, job's done for that. Let's go do Angler Company now. Boss equipped. Guild skills activated. Oh, and I need to activate lightning because doing this without lightning sucks. And should be enough. Almost pressed tab while I was in the middle of the blue one. That would have been a bad idea. Fall to death on the very first platform that you're not even supposed to press anything for. Yeah, that's going to be a good sign for the rest of this run. The fact that it almost happened, though, is already a bad sign for the rest of this run. As long as it's not super speed, I will be fine. But super speed is the bane of my existence. Okay. I pressed it so fast that I didn't go off the platform I was standing on. And it's just... Alright. We're already having issues. You know what? It is just one of those days where I'm not going to be able to do that. So we're just not doing the double platform. Screw it. We'll just get our energy and be completed that way. But it is just not reading my inputs for the swapping, like, whatsoever. Every time I've managed to do it where I do not leave the platform I'm currently on while trying to do a double tap, usually a bad sign in this. Usually means I'm, like, not having the best connection to the maplestory servers that day. So we're just gonna avoid that whole problem by getting 1,000 points and just moving on with life by skipping it. Problem solved. Let's see, we got the top thing over there, and we want to get over here. Where is the energy beam going to right now? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen it be like that. Where it just literally starts here and there's just a beam that connects it like that. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah. Alright, get 300 points and we'll be able to finish this. There's just one connection here at the bottom. And now we wait. Alright, time to get 500 energy and do a little jump slide, like, I don't even know what to call this section with the robot. Like, what do you classify it as? Jump puzzle of the lightest variation possible with, like, or not jump puzzle, but platforming section with, like, barely qualifying for that whole description. Not exactly the hardest content to do, to say the least. We're gonna jump this time. Hey, the game is recognizing my inputs right now. I am like get laggy on this map apparently right now. Okay, little robot, nice shot. Timed perfectly as I jumped to boop me back into between the platforms. So one of those days. One of those days. This doesn't reset you all the way to the bottom, and there's like a checkpoint every single floor. And we're good here. Now we wait for the robot to spawn. I am running out of water, unfortunately. Probably gonna go to the bathroom after I finish this run here and refill my water. Because, yeah, we have run out of water and I'm thirsty still, so it kind of sucks. Alright, let's see. Are we super speed and I'm going to be miserable? Are we something else and I'll be alright with it? With this current, like, crazy delay I get in the minigames? It's usually like 600 plus for this floor. We get to like 700, we should be more than enough. Actually, I could probably just go in at 600 and not really care. Oh, well. I was like, I'll kill a few more mobs and then where it suddenly had a 700. Okay. It's super speed. We're done, Zo. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to be able to do this with the current, like, delay I'm having. We're gonna have to skip every floor. I literally fell through a platform that didn't exist anymore, and I shouldn't have been able to be on it. So we're off to bad starts, to say the least. I wonder if the other minigames can be as bad as this. Why I have to be super speed? Every other one I could at least manage with this delay, but super speed's like impossible. I just go through the floor all the time. Maybe we can try this one again. Well, we're going to give it a shot here, because getting 1,000 points for every single one of these floors is going to be impossible. Or not impossible, but just take forever. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, that was risky. Okay, we made it through this floor. Yeah, we're just skipping that floor too. I don't care. And company's almost over at least. And oh, never mind, never mind. We didn't get a big point boost. We didn't kill anything big. Now we got the big point boost. Let's go. I think I still have another floor after this, though. Never mind, that was the last floor. We're good. Freedom! Yeah, you need to go from that side all the way to over here. So no matter what we're doing, we don't think too much. We just shoot as high as possible to get the beam going. That did not work at all how I thought it would, but whatever. This is the longest tube of like nothing I've ever seen in here. Didn't connect in any way, shape, or form. That's crazy. Yeah, looking good so far. Well, it was looking good until that point. Oh, so we need to hit down here. I guess we can just make it work like this. Do this, and then just readjust over here. And we are good. We press tab, it goes in. Oh, it's quite the journey it had to go. Yeah, it's definitely one of the longest journeys I've had to do for this. Okay, and with that is done, on to the next area. Which you get to do the robot minigame yet again. I'm on 500 points. Alright, time to use my robot's abilities to cross these platforms. Also, I don't know why, like, outside of shooting, I guess at the end to kill the little, like, turret, I don't really understand why you can move the arms. I guess you could shoot while you're on the mini platforms up to these things and like kill them from down there. I just don't see why you'd ever do it because you can just do like I do, of just like keep guns forward, run, kill. And the before last floor is active. Let's get this done. And on to the last floor here. And now we shift this guy because we literally have nothing else to do. Even though without the first activation didn't matter. He's still dead. That's a big jellyfish. Okay, that is that done. That's 55 fragments. We are at 169 of the... How many needed for this? 175? 175. We'll be able to get that upgrade later on. Turn those in. Anyways, like I said, I'm going to be right back. I go to the bathroom and I got to get some water and all that jazz, so I'll be RB. Alright, I've returned. My knack for going to the bathroom and somebody else sniping the bathroom before I get there every time is kind of crazy. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do on this character? No, this character is done for the week. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Put stuff into the bank here that we don't need. Well, not that we don't need, but we don't want on this character, I guess is the better way to put it. Then back and forth between Kronos and Barrow. Did you get the letters you needed yet? Or are you still working on the letters? Oh, should I have a ring box on the Cadena? Oh, it was a ring restraint. Just not the right level of ring restraint, unfortunately. Feels la bad, man. Any no for the Solarita? Well, hopefully you get it before the event time's out. You know what would be hilarious? I forget to turn this in after doing the 60k. Just forget to turn in the major class thing. Yeah, we don't get an upgrade here, and we don't get an upgrade here. We'll get them as soon as the reset happens, though, and we're able to get some more points. What do we have down here? So there's a chair, there's a symbol selector coupon, there's the set. Probably just going to put this set on my Lara. Another magnificent growth potion, but we can use that on the hyper burner. It's in the Android selector box, actually. Auction only has fancy paper. Maybe if you ask around in Hennessy or something, like with people around, maybe some people donate you some paper. Okay, things I want to see here. Meso shop. Okay, so that's the chairs. Are there any damage skins that look good? Nothing that I really like. And the androids are also not great. Okay, so I don't care about any of these. Okay, yeah, nothing in the meso shop that I care for. Understood. What are these for? Huh. Chairs, I see. You can get the rose booster packs. Yeah, claim those. Claim these black flames. Mystic familiar cards. Solarita, which is that's it. Okay, that's that done. That's that done. Yeah, I'll be able to get all these rewards and claim all this stuff on my Lara. And then let's do that. I don't think I have any Luxana time. Yeah, there's no time right now because I haven't done it. Alright, well that's everything done on this character. Let's go make sure this character is done for the week 2. Yeah. What do you have available on you? Doesn't look like much. Boop boop. Okay, we sold all of that, that's good. Storage room, we can put these in. This in. These guys. Don't think you have anything left in here. Yeah, you have no bosses. You're not a character I do Monster Park Extreme on, so let's get on to the characters I do Monster Park Extreme on. Make sure they're not holding on to anything. I should be done everything on the Kana also. This character has one boss left to do, which is normal Saren. We'll see how that goes. Get the points, because why not? That in, put that in, put these in. That job is done. Okay, let's go to the Kana, make sure I sold my crystals on this character. Kana is the nodestone user right now though, so we can use the nodestones. Okay, pick those all up. Vellum lava bathtub, we don't need that. Use these up. Let's see, what does the boss gonna look like on this character? Yeah, everything's done. We get 2.2k points waiting there. Okay, good. We have the me matrix. Let's enhance everything in here. That'll use up a bunch of stuff, and now we can disassemble everything else. Extract all of those. Nice. What do we need to level up here? Mana overload. Okay, let's craft some notes for mana overload then. Yeah, we'll just craft 8. I think that'll be fine. Gets it to 21, so that's being worked on. That gets it from 18 to 20. Okay. With that is that done, let's go to the storage room and drop off some stuff into here. The flames, the cubes. All of that is good. All these don't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I said I'd do the Monster Park Extremes, but did not do. I should have just done it on that character. Now I gotta log back and do it. Whatever. Whatever. Load screens are not the end of the world. Let's go to here and let's go do channel 1. Let's see. Can I join? Seriously. No group being made? Alright, well, we'll make a... Root for Monster Park Extreme. Let's see. Do we get anybody? Alright, Zoan is joined. Vintic is joining. Nice. Okay. One more body. Yay, we got a body. We are now formed. Alright, everybody's here. Let's go into the Monster Park Extreme and let's get this bad boy done. Oh, shit. Oh, why did I activate? Well, whatever. And now we kill this top side and we clear out all the platforms. And yeah, we need one more little spawn here to finish this off. Somebody's already waiting mid, so I'll just sit over here. It is not here, it is not here, it is not here, not here. Oh. We did it! We went from 64 or 62 or 64% to 72%. Pretty good. Alright, that's a Monster Park Extreme completed there. Let's go swap to this character and do the same thing. After we're done the Monster Park Extremes, we're going to be on the Wild Hunter. We're going to go do the weekly Arcane Symbol dailies. Or whatever, I'm not even going to fix the sentence. Will this last person be joining us for a Monster Park Extreme here? This fire poison? It doesn't look like it. Why is my pet just Haku? You alright over there? Oh, Mystic? I'd join if I wasn't trying to get paper. It's all good, Starry. Alright, 3 manatees. We don't need 4 people to do this, we'll just clear it out. The moment I remember Monster Park, they're quick to invite me. Depends on the day you do it, right? And the time you do it. If you're at a good time, there's tons of people. But this is not a usual, like, Monster Park time. Let's see, can we find our friend here? So far, so bad. We did it! Oh shit, our Kronos 13 mil. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I was not going to do the damage in that. Alright, and we go from 14% to 30% pretty much. Damn! Some good XP. Alright, that's that Monster Park done. That's that done on this character. I don't think there's anything else to do. We already cleaned up the inventory. That we did. Alright. Let's go to this character. Here's up the symbols. We don't really need to think too much. We just gotta go to this and do this real quick. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't want to activate my summons. Or my familiars, I should say. In we go. Once we get to like 60 of this, we'll be good, and we'll activate the middle thing. Probably should deactivate that because this bugs out on this floor. Okay, that's 4 points, we'll need an additional 6. And there's my 4. Unfortunately, can we get another purple spawn? Yeah, let's go. And the final one, we'll shoot the right into there because why not? Boop, drop that, and then we just hold the button down, and then we generate some stuff here, and life is good. As soon as the shield is gone off this, we will actually laser beam. And now we kind of just AFK holding this. We did it! We got 1 out of 5. Now we're going to be 2 out of 5. We can count. And goodbye, last one for this set. Do. Okay, let's... Whoops. Probably would help if I actually talked to her and claimed the next 2 sets. Okay, let's pick these up. We only need 5 of these. Then we go to the other side. But psych, we actually go straight up for the talons. If I can make it up there, Jesus. And that is that done. Now we go to the savory fins. I see the feathers and the slurpy fruit and all that. Alright, let's get this done. I don't know if I killed a slurpy monster because of my lightning. I might have. If so, that'll be kind of annoying because it's not ideal. Did not kill the slurpy fruit. Nice. And completed that. And now we go to the next one, which is Midnight Chaser. I don't know why I killed everything on this. We're on the sofa. We are not on the dresser. Chest. Oh, there's the dresser. We have not seen a bed yet, so let's go find a bed. Angel statue. Bed. We haven't seen the mirror yet. We have now seen the mirror. Angel statue is right over here. Alright, we're going to be done the entire left side. Oh, how convenient. The one other item I know other than the middle. And now it's unknowns. Is this... Nope, this piano. Okay. Music box. And that means that this has to be the clock. Sofa. Piano. And last but not least, music box. Midnight Chasers completed. Spirit Savior. My least favorite minigame in the world ever, but gotta do it. Yeah, so we got 2 over here. We'll get that. And with that we have 5, so now we wait till it gets a bit closer, we jump over here. Boop, boop. And with that, we are at 5, and now we can ignore the picking them up. Grab this, do the same thing we just did. Super simple, super easy, boopity boop, all is well in the world. And repeat that 2 more times, and we'll be done Spirit Savior for the week. Eventually for a few weeks. You know, we'll be almost done. We're almost done. We're getting there. Today's the day I can level up all of these bad boys, I think. The 19, and then... Unfortunately for 19, that means I need 2 weeks of weeklies still, so I guess I was lying with what I said earlier, but... Ow. No luck on medium pulls? Unfortunate. Okay, so if you're using the Goddess's Pass, if you want the Goddess's Pass on the new character, aka the one that's getting hyper burned, you need to wait till tomorrow, because the Goddess Pass is not active till 8 hours after reset. Where did I find this information? Over Reddit. As of like 10 minutes ago, it got added. Oh god! I killed extras. I killed extras. Huh. As soon as you pick one up, it activates the spirit, even if he hasn't been activated yet. Interesting. That's not what I want to do. Good work. In we go. For me, I will be doing the xlot first. Well, it's before reset we're doing xlot. I don't think it'll take us the whole 30 minutes, so we'll see what happens there. But then after that, yeah, I'm most likely just working on the hyper burn. I don't know how I'm going to go about it right now. And like what I have access to for it in terms of potions. Let's see. I want to see something here. Oh, actually, no, we finish next week, right? Because we have 7 days times 20, which is 140, plus another 140. That's 280, and then we're 372 minus 176. That's only 196. Yeah, so next week we finish off all our symbols. Holy moly, it's the last week of having to do these, or 2 weeks of doing this. Wait, have you not been combining the letters? Yeah, combine all your letters. You have a good chance of making, well, not a good chance, but you have a chance to make medium letters. It's very annoying to do because it's 5 at a time. But yeah, combine all your letters if you're just going for mediums. Because the thing is, right, Starry, if you combine enough letters and you get 3,000 powder, you can make a guaranteed medium letter with that. You need like 800 power to make a medium. I mean, it's not that much, you know, you're almost there. And with that, we are done this. So now we get to go to the last thing to do this week for this, which is Ranheim, or not Ranheim, but Asphera Guardian. We just did Ranheim defense. Alright, let's see what pattern do we get. Do we get a good one? We got the good one. Let's go. What's the one I like? No, it's not the one I like. It's the bad one. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. I look at this curve and I always think it's the good pattern because of it, but it's not. Because the good pattern has like a curve that goes like this. This is the one that's always shit. Okay. Wow, wow. Do 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 do. And then we drop down to this one. Oh, we hit that, so we need to shoot that again. Okay. So, Packot, for the burn, if you are trying to use the Goddess Pass with the burn also, you're not able to use the burn, like you're not going to be able to make the character until tomorrow. Yep. I was like, I got people gotta know about the fact that you gotta wait +8 for the Goddess Pass. Which is really, really stupid, but about standard Nexon stuff, let's be honest here. Oops, I didn't actually talk to him for the rest of the things. I'm burning a 210 Night Lord full arcane, so I don't really care, but it's annoying. Yeah, for me also, I'm burning my mechanic here, so I don't really care about that whole situation, but I do feel annoyed for the people who are like, if you were waiting for this stuff and then this is what happens to you, like, it's just kind of tilting. It's like, I just want to play the game. Speaking of which, I need to go fix this up. What do you... Oh yeah, you plan on burning a Night Lord. What made you decide to burn a Night Lord? Just a new boss meal you want to make? Or like what's happening with the Night Lord? Surely with another like 60 cubes I can get this to unique, right game? It's already been like 100 cubes, over 100 cubes spent on this character to get 2 items to unique. Surely I can get the 3rd now, right? I guess the other thing is if I roll. I mean, you just gotta combine all your letters, Starry, just send them all. There's no point saving them if you don't need them for other, like, spots. Surely we get up to unique, right? I don't think we're getting to unique. Alright, we're just gonna stop on this because 5 cubes and trying to get to unique is not looking good so far. This character is gonna have a rough time in Monster Parks, isn't it? Step 1, max you out to 10 at least. Normal damage, let's get you to like 6. Crit damage to 6, yeah, because your crit rate is way high. Okay, that's good enough for now. Skip that. Skip this. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing that, like that matters. Okay, that's all that good. Oh, I guess I should also activate the event. Okay, so all the events have been activated for this character. Or, not activated, but we've opened up every event. Okay. Monster election. Oh, I guess I could go get the monster election thing too, because that'll help out a bit. Actually, that'll help out quite a bit, because it's going to give me 20 arcane power. Which, the problem with this character is probably going to be arcane power going up. Let's go grab that real quick. Okay. That's that done. Oh, this character is in a terrible guild. That's right. It's in Beep Beep still. Okay, I need to redo the keybinds here. Maple guide to that. Character info's fine. Party's fine. Friends is fine. Bosses. What am I missing? Guild is missing. I don't think I'm missing anything. So other than the guild, wherever that is. I don't actually know what color guild is. Why am I always blind with this? Oh, holy, I am blind. Or I think it's like this on my other characters. Something like that. Yeah, because we don't have guild skills. Need guild, yes. Join guild. Let's see. Try joining that one. Let's see what other guild can we get here. $260 plus, that's not what I'm looking for. 34 members. 15, 15, 15. Well, I mean, if you guys are doing 15, 15, 15, I don't care. I will... Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't actually... What the? I can't request to multiple guilds? I have to wait a minute between requests? You serious right now? Okay, okay. Okay, that's another guild requested to. We're gonna wait to request up to this guild, and then with those three, hopefully we get accepted into one of them, and we'll have guild skills in time for, well, not time, but, like, we'll start getting guild skills. Got to do what we got to do. God, waiting a minute on the screen takes forever, apparently. Boom. Alright, we're requested 3 guilds. Hopefully we get accepted into one of them. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on this character for now. Oh, I guess I could take out the potions. Yeah, because this is the growth potion coupon, I don't know if I can use them on this character. But either way, we'll be skipping some levels with those if I can. I think I can. I don't know how the potions work anymore. We have the 150 black flames. I think we're going to go use some black flames on my Cadena. While we wait for 7:30 to roll by for doing some... Well, next Lotus. Yay. Oh, we also have this thing. Let's see, do we get anything good? Purple card? Sage Cap Purple. Nice. Okay, another chance to get a 100% drop rate fam on somebody. It's the rough life out here with those cards. Where the hell did the Sage Cap go? There he is. Alright, let's grab these flames and see if we can get something better. Gonna open the flame calculator. Let's see, I think I should still be on my Cadena. Yeah, I'm still on my Cadena, so we can just scroll down and let's see. Chest piece is not exactly a glowing item right now, you know, it's not great. Got a lot of improvement we can get. Just want to take these out. Where the hell did the flames go? Did I already take them out? Did I not put them in? Did I take them out? I took them out, that's what I did. Wait, let's see. What can we get with these flames? Terrible? Terrible. had potential in some world, but wrong stat entirely. Again, that would have been really good if I was a Dex class or Strength class even. An attempt was made, it didn't really hit. With 200 flames, I'm sure we'll get something usable at least. And it'll be easier if I equip this chest piece, so then when I get an upgrade, it just... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because it makes my life easier when I do it like that. You just equip like this, and enhance. Okay, now we'll see an actual combat power increase for it, and it'll be obvious. And you'll see all the near misses. Jesus, minus 3 million. I think that's the worst. I think minus 3 million means I literally had nothing that was usable. Oh. You could have been better if that magic attack was attack. I'm pretty sure that would have ended up being a little bit better. Or, you know, if I would have got some all stat in there. You know, 120 stat with some all stat, that's a pretty GG potential. Again, if that dex was something usable, it probably would have been an upgrade. Maybe not, it was pretty low. 156 and holy. Keep rolling really high of other stats. We need some high luck. That is not... That's like equally bad for everybody, because everybody just rolled low stat. Well, like every stat under them in the world, but none of them are high, so they're all useless. 83 luck by itself, not exactly a stellar performer there. We've been through 70 flames, and we've not really come that close, honestly speaking. Half a mil combat power is the closest like we've gone to. 400k is now the closest. That's a really low all stat though, unfortunately, so. 130 luck is worse than 137 and 70 strength. Who would have guessed? 130 luck, again, with lower other stats. 114 luck now, 137 strength. Oh, damn, that was really close to being better. 5% all stats, 77 luck, 77 strength. If that int would have been dex, this would have been an upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but an upgrade. But still pretty shit overall. Still not the smallest gain in combat. Like, if that would have been a gain in combat power, probably wouldn't have been close to how small I've gone before with the 3 combat power gain I gained one time. That was insane with that flame. It was like, yep, it's 3 combat power better. And you're like, I mean, I guess I'm taking it, but Jesus. We got the smallest gain here ever seen in maplestory. Flames and we're not gonna get an upgrade. Feels bad, man. What's the chance to upgrade on this with flames? I guess 99% result is 340, so. A lot of, like, attempts have been made where if, like, one of the stats actually just rolled something, you get an upgrade, but so far so bad. Ooh, 6 attack, 5 magic attacks, 60 dex, and 6 all stat. If only that magic and dex were some things. That would have been a nice flame. We keep trying though, we'll eventually hit something with these flames. Another attempt. At the end of the day, it only takes one flame to hit and you get a potential, so. Will RNG favor me here? Oh, it was an attempt. It was an attempt. If that 88 would have been Dex, I think we would have been, or not Dex, but Luck, we would have been business. Hey, an upgrade. The smorgasbord of stats, though. Holy moly. Alright, so it is now, instead of this, we are redoing the whole thing. It is 6% all stats, strength in 35, which is not ideal, strength luck 35, and then int luck 42. Which apparently this flame is a exactly the same amount of potential to upgrade as I had, but are we serious? We didn't even move the percentile? Wow. There's 200k combat power increase, but literally didn't move the chance to upgrade from this. The calculator figures this is the same difficulty to get an upgrade compared to what we had before. Wow. There's a combat power increase, so I'll take it, but I didn't expect that. Usually the calculator goes down. Or it might have been like 1.4, and now it's 1.3. Like 348 or something, and like it was like barely a change. "19 flames, can we get a GG flame?" That is the opposite of GG. That is one of the worst flames we've seen. Minus 3 million combat power. Okay, enough with the minus 3 millions. Can we at least like... Seeing a trend here of bad flames happening. Well, we did upgrade. Not by much, but we did upgrade. What does Eternal look like if I take off my decorations? Okay, this is the annoying thing. Alright, let's take you off, and you off. Then you, and you. Honestly, it doesn't look that good in-game. Okay, with that, we have those on, we put this on, and then we mix this with this. And we are good. Okay. You know what? I feel like rolling these cubes onto my secondary and hoping for triple attack. Also, I need to look. What equipments do I have for this character right now? That I need to 21. So I have one of each. How long does this box last for? What am I saying? There's no way it lasts long enough because it has to last till like the 30th. Yeah, it's the 26th. Okay, so technically this character can't use that. Alright, random box. Oh, should we do have these blue cubes? You know what? We're gonna roll these cubes and we're gonna see if we can get triple attack. Maybe we get lucky and we get triple attack on this character. Who knows? So far, so bad. Okay. An attempt is being made with the boss damage there, but nowhere near enough. Attack power 32, my favorite stat to see. I love that guy. I love cubing. Magic attack, attack power, and damage. Wow. 21% luck with attack power. Will I finally hit a triple attack line on X? Like, I've never hit triple magic or attack line on a character that can use it. Socket and bonus roll from vaults, rip. That's what happened to me too also this week on my vault and WoW. That they did. That's a lot of ID, holy. That's a lot of ID also. Making a new character at this point would be fun as fuck. Would be, yeah, you'd like definitely be able to just gear it out. This is my potential I'm currently using just for the opposite class. Literally identical, it's just for magic attacks. And we got nothing. Wow, okay. We are getting rinsed in the cube sessions each day. Yeah, if you are planning to hyperburn something right now, you make sure that you wait till tomorrow essentially to use your to use the hyperburn on the new character you create, because the goddess pass is not out yet. An attempt. How long till you're ready, by the way, Kiku? About ready if you are? Okay. I'm good to go, so I can hop over. See, what buffs do I need to have here? I need to buy absolutely everything. Okay, gotcha. It is an everything buff. Do I have, before I forget, do I have a drop rate coupon? Nay. Okay, so we're buying a drop rate coupon. Hello.
Hello, oh my god, I turned you down a little bit. Let me...
Yeah, let's see,
Doesn't let
did
me
I
use...
miss any buffs after buying the stuff? Yes, the VIP
I don't...
stats. I didn't turn it on. There we go.
I can't believe they are actually letting the goddess pass come out so late. They should have given us the hyper burn at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be tons of people who fuck it up and complain. It's just a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like you're gonna see subreddit post after subreddit post complaining that.
Yep. Because, like, first of all, nobody's gonna expect this, because what?
I mean, if I didn't look, I would have known about it, honestly.
I wasn't planning on using the Goddess's Pass at all, so for me it wouldn't affect me at all, but at the same time, like, you know, this is dumb. Why are we doing this?
I'm grabbing home and then fame.
I guess I can go get those two things also. May as well.
I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. But
No, I
I just
haven't
do it
used
anyway.
those for it, but may as well, because it's not what else am I going to use it for? It's going to disappear in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it resets. That resets, so it doesn't matter.
See buff. Boss attack. Yes. 30-minute home buff. Now I go to Zakum. What channel am I in? Who knows? Because when you go to your house, you get teleported randomly. I went to Ursus. Oh, you know what? Why not? I'll grab the Ursus thing. Since I'm here.
I'm on channel 17, so
I'll be there in a second. Whatever channel I'm in has a lot of people with their chairs. Channel 3, yeah, that makes sense. 17, into Lotus. Activate the Masara's gift. Hello, friend.
alright. Shouldn't take too long. Should be pretty easy. Don't go into hard. That'd be stupid.
We would notice very quickly because we would burst, and the boss would just be gone in phase 1, and I'm like, I like to think my run's strong, but we're not that strong yet. I'm ready.
Alright. So let me know when you're bursting so I awaken.
I will be bursting once we get into position, pretty much. Do you need any other setup time, or like, am I good to go now?
No. You're good to go.
Go in. I forgot the binding there. I never think about binding B1 in this fight just because
Yeah, it's usually not that big of a deal.
it does apparently stop some mechanics.
Yeah, it's also a stupid shield.
Do you usually do your Lin with somebody else, or?
No. I haven't done xlot on this character at all.
I see.
I use just regular. Just hard.
Makes sense.
Alright. Trying to keep us out of freaking annihilation, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just so much easier on my lens, crazy.
Yeah, I play Cadena and Ren on this, and like honestly, between the two of them, I don't know which one's easier. They're both pretty insane survivability, so it's just like. Alright,
Are we
I'm
ready?
ready to burst. Going.
Alright.
The huge Lin origin, the DPS loss origin. The only
That's why it
origin
doesn't
that
have
I
an.
know that loses DPS.
Very true. It's so useless. It's literally just a bind.
It's kind of crazy how bad it is. Like, the class is OP, but it's still wild to me that, like, it's that bad for the origin. Like, that's not something I would expect.
Over the class stays OP because it's one of my favorites, even though it wasn't like at the beginning of Six Job. But then they just kept giving
I
him
haven't
buffs.
really played Lin since his remake from Beasthammer.
Yeah, it's very, very, very good.
Yeah, I just miss Beasthammer. I think my nostalgia is going to taint that class for the rest of my life, probably. I miss bird farming, and I miss being able to do leopard farming and stuff like that. That stuff was insanely fun. Just being able to bird on bosses, even though it wasn't the best build to do for that, was still fun too.
We're just gonna DPM into P2, or do you want to burst? That's totally
Yeah, I
be a
think
waste.
we're better off doing DPM here. Okay, well, using
I'm not in really danger of going into
or not Northern,
Ascent
but
or
freaking, Ascent to get rid of the shield, because yeah, we're gonna just burst as soon as we get him in position here in this next phase.
yeah. Ow. Surprised I didn't go into freaking Annihilation. I was like a tick away, but I didn't go into it at all.
Game said, nah, you did it fast enough. Oh, yeah, I'm not party leader.
Yeah, no. I heard mashing and I was like, well, I guess I forget I'm the party leader. I don't know how because I sold this one. I mean,
Alright, bursting. I've got the bind, the bozo.
I got it.
Oh, it's not even my origin yet, it's the next burst of my origin. 50 seconds on my origin. We are cruising. Not that surprising. You know, we got an OP Lin. Surely it does better than any other duo I could be with, right? Unless they're severely overgearing me. And hard carrying me, but I don't think I've ever been hard carried in this game. Through something.
I've never been hard carried. I've been slightly carried, but that's because everyone else was so much stronger than me at the time.
Yeah, when I first started bossing in this game with Bowie, he was like 32 mil combat power, but I was 16 mil on my kinesis when we first started bossing ever, and like, technically I guess I was being carried in a way, but we wouldn't be able to solo the bosses, either of us. Holy, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, I don't know if I could have soloed a Saren back then. I mean, I still did, like, I was like borderlining 10%, so I guess it's not technically, but it's still technically they were like way stronger than me at the time. What are you over there, bro? I swear he teleports at the stupidest times.
I don't know
It's like,
how he teleported
okay.
there to you, honestly. It was like, okay, perfect timing to TP there, gotcha, boss.
He'll say like, at the one moment in time, you're like far enough away from him, he'll be like, okay, I'm teleporting to the farthest possible point of the map away from you.
Oh, well.
See what I mean?
I mean, I did get booped, so. Ready to burst when he inevitably teleports back up here. Alright. Bursting.
We should be good on. HP shouldn't be a problem because I have both 8 heals on us. Let's see if I can move. That's stunned.
Oh. Jump high enough, got booped. Okay, that just did combo. It's like tentacle, and then the thing that's gonna probably boop me randomly because no, I didn't get booped. Surprisingly, I went back into it after it activated. Most of the time, that means you get booped. Can't wait for ring swap to be gone.
I
When the
know.
boss is actually like semi-hard and you have to pay attention to stuff, ring swapping is like that extra step that I'm not good enough to do.
I do it sometimes. It just depends on the boss. If it's like Aldrich or something, I just don't until like P3 when it's easy,
Yeah.
or if it's like God in P1, maybe Baldrix.
Try to walk out of the freaking falling things, put a bomb on me, okay. And I get booped and he's gonna teleport. Nope, no teleport. Oh, nice.
Guess it's one of those DPMs again, because
Yep.
it'd be stupid to waste another.
We just have like just not enough damage to push him before the cooldowns come back up. Maybe if we were on super top of using our 1 minutes, but I don't know how much our 1 minutes actually do. Would it make up 9% damage? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't actually know how much like.
Alright, we should be out here in a second. I had to run away from that thing because it was going to touch me.
It wanted you, but you said no.
Alright, do you play top left or bottom?
Oh, I play up there.
Yeah, same. There's some people that. Oh shit. Okay.
I feel like the bottom side on this, like I guess you would just use the teleport to get out of like sticky situations down there to dodge stuff, which I don't like. I'd rather just be able to up jump.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, going. Alright, I see how it is.
Yeah.
That was all 3 steel girders, then the tentacle spawned on me, and then the explosion, like, things. I was like, alright, I guess I'm just invulning with my mini invuln, like, screw you, boss. Like, fuck.
I tried to dodge out of it and dodge back, but it didn't work. I don't have my cool Adele stuff to use.
Yeah, Dell has a lot of, like, interesting movement stuff. Oh, I say interesting, just, like, it has, like... It has its own form of, like, movement stuff compared to other classes that are just dashes. Okay, am I dead? I'm alive! Why is it always steel beams during the freaking full map attack? Like, that's
I know.
the worst combo. You're ready to burst in like 3.
Oh my god, dude. So stupid. Might quite use this on my linear, but we're fine.
You ready to burst?
Yeah, just gonna get him to come over a little bit. Alright.
Yeah, I just realized my origin is 12 seconds.
Dude, this guy is fucking me up.
Yeah, that he is.
Ugh. So frustrating right now.
Oh,
Alright.
my turn to die. Too much fun in the corner there. Oh.
Tried to go in the portal. I don't understand what just happened there. Sorry about that.
It's all good. I'll go grab some other refresh buffs here real quick.
That's so freaking frustrating to me.
It is what it is. Don't worry about it too much. As long as we still have time, I don't know when you have to leave for work.
Oh no, I'm fine. Alright.
Buffing up here. This.
Now I remember. Now I know what. Now I know what not to do during this boss.
Yeah, I mean, if it's you said it's pretty much your first time on Extreme Lotus on that character, so
Yeah.
gonna be some learning curve. All right, bursting.
All right. I'm just so used to up jumping and feather floating and most of the shit that he does, so it's kind of like
Yeah.
a little bit different.
Yeah, my Cadena has a lot more like left-right movement compared to my Ren. My Ren just mostly up jumps everything. Oh shit. Almost lost life there. Wasn't paying attention to the floor trying to explode my feet. Good old P1, even on extreme, you're kind of just exist.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You ready to burst?
Yep.
Alright, go on.
I need to give it the... For some reason, my awakening didn't get off when I did sequence, so probably burst out of it. Either way, it's fine. Actually, it wasn't too big of a difference.
it's
still a
still
difference,
burst.
but
I think with 13% is good enough to burst. I'm gonna burst.
alright.
Going now. There we go. P1 completed. Into P2 we go. I didn't ring swap. I guess it doesn't really matter if I ring swap before or after the cutscene. It's not like the 10 seconds are gonna roll over and it's like, oh yeah, you took a minute in the cutscene. Okay, well I guess I'm coming down here.
I don't know if you got hit by we're getting hit by the freaking big arm or what. I hate that thing so much.
I was dodging the big tentacle and then just kind of walked off the edge, dodging it, and I was like, oh, okay. I planned to dodge it, but I guess that's how it's going to work out. Animation lock myself. Not a lot of animation locks as Ren, but they do exist. Gonna be my origin burst on this next burst in 10 seconds. I am ready to burst.
Alright, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Going.
Dude, not used to dashing. Just pause. Okay.
Does Lynn get any extra lives?
No.
Okay.
It should be fine though. That was just a
No, I was
mistake
just
on my part.
curious
Just
of, like, if that class is one that has one, because I don't know what... I think it's an animo, right? So that's Lara, Ho Young, and Lynn, or... Is it part of that? I don't know what cash shop it's in part.
no, it's not an anime. It's a same thing as Mojuan.
Oh, okay. Hey, can we stop at the tentacle spawning when I'm trying to do other stuff in the game, please? Jesus.
No, you're not allowed to do anything. Just pause.
The funniest thing is this annoying on hard mode is just not, like... The tentacles are, like, barely a problem, honestly. Like, they're there, but they're not really, like, the reason you die. It's just all the hard mode stuff is just as annoying. So now you have to deal with it for, like, 20 minutes. Oh, and I get stunned while flying through the air, why not? Oh, I am ready to burst.
Alright.
Going. You know, I thought you died because your pet ate food. Every time I see the food messages, I think somebody died in these bosses when I do them.
Yeah, I'm just not used to dashing in this specific boss on my lane yet. Like my experience with Lotus on my lane is literally just walk in, kill him, and leave.
Yeah, I blow him up. He doesn't exist, boss type of thing. Alright. Into the next phase we go.
Should be fine.
Get over here, boss. And don't break the platform below us, okay?
Oh, he's gonna do that.
Actually, he's just gonna do the same thing as last time, where he just tries to kill us with a full map attack. 3 miles away. Oh, well, huh? Hello, friends, I'm back. I am ready to burst.
Are we ready? Go ahead.
Going.
Oh my god.
How long does the Lin buff last for the thing that you give me for damage? So like 20 seconds?
Yeah, it's 20 seconds.
Okay. So pretty much like an entire burst for any normal class.
Yeah.
And you have stuff like Kinesis, where it's like, yeah, you burst for 33 seconds. What? Thank
Or
God.
the best one was like old Hayato when he bursted 30 seconds later than everyone else.
Yeah, that was... I feel bad for the Hayatos who lived through that experience. Like, I'm happy that Hayato... Like, Kana is what it is, right? Like, Kana's already had moments to shine, but Hayato never really had a time to be OP, it felt like, beforehand. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, crew world. Okay, okay, enough with the girders. Don't like those things here. Alright, my burst coming up in 8 seconds.
Give me like 5 extra because I got lodged like you just did.
It's all good.
He did the same as that. Oh, FMA.
Oh, I was ducking and it still hit me. That's... Wait, what? Did you somehow save me there?
Yeah, my healing is really OP.
I thought that was just a full-blown one-shot. What the fuck?
No, it's not. It's a 90%er.
What
But after
the
this,
hell? Okay.
alright, we're good.
Alright, going. Can this guy drop grindstones?
No, no, I wish he did though. It'd be nice.
I feel like he should because he's not a tier, but then I guess they gave him TC and they're like, that's your special item. But I feel like grindstones should be counted like ring boxes, just like everybody has them once you get to a certain point.
Yeah, level 5 ring boxes should just give them to you.
Woo! Oh my god, I am so bad right now. How did I get hit by that one? I'm being honest. There, I call bullshit on that hitbox.
Finally had the opportunity to actually duck that stupid thing.
Ugh. Got pushed into the corner. Corner pushing, not good. The 1 minute. We're off by 20 seconds. Not worth it at that point.
Oh my god, not
Alright,
again.
I'm just running away for a second here. It was just those lines plus what was happening for me there, specific to me, is no fun, no fun. Oh, I still got it, but the nickel didn't float high enough. Yeah, I'm too used to the kinesis float, man. That thing is like so speedy. Like, you're like a rocket ship. Sure, it only lasts like 4 seconds or something like that, but for the most time when you're using it, that's good enough. You ready to burst?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay. I'm really good.
Alright. Oh. Go ahead.
I like my way of bursting as a Ren, and every now and then I still fuck it up.
Next burst, we should be out.
Alright, time
If
to
I'm gonna
lose
play like
5 lives on this time period of 16%.
I mean, that was leading me last time, so.
You only had 2 lives, and we were like still like up there, you know. Wasn't quite as crazy as this.
I'm just taking it. I don't care.
Like the literal worst case scenario, you know, it's like, alright, you lose another life. Well, we AFK for 30 seconds with the life, and we get our burst back, and then we're safe. That's always the feels bad, man. When you have to do that on a boss, you're like, oh, we have to resort to the cheese. That's usually when you overgear a boss and you stop respecting a boss that cheese can be done, though.
We should be good easily. I haven't been safe mode, so that's what I was trying to do too much of whenever I was on the last one. Should be fine. My healing didn't do enough. Last couple times it was pretty good, honestly.
There's like a specific timing to it. You have to like, wait till the explosion goes off, but then I need to also be full health, so it's like a weird situation of like, I don't know what the cooldown is on the heal. Oh, can you stop pushing in the corner? Get out of the corner, Mr. Boss. Nope, you're not gonna get out of the corner, gotcha.
No, he's just gonna stand there.
Alright, well, I am ready to burst.
Yeah, just go ahead.
And with that, he is dead. I assume you have more drop rate because you're a win than me. Because you probably have your like full gear set.
Possibly.
I'm 426, so.
Yeah, you'll probably be higher actually, because I have 416.
Ah, okay. Or I'm 4. Oh, you give it to the party.
Yeah.
I thought you gave it just to yourself.
No, it's to the party. Yeah, it's good for.
You ready?
Here comes the TC. Yeah. Here it comes.
I do a little dance. I destroy it, and we get rewarded with
nothing. Of course.
I mean, it is what it is.
I'm never gonna see a TC with this boss again. It's been like 4 or 5 months since I've seen one.
I believe
you can take the XP. Honestly.
Oh, I mean,
It's fine.
I have so many of these that expire that I am not. I just pick up if people don't need stuff, kind of thing. Oh yeah, thank you for the boss. That was
no problem. It
easy
was
enough.
Second time was exactly what I expected the first time to be like, but wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Well,
Just
I'm
had to
down
make
do it
sure I
every week
learn.
with your Lynn until Billy comes back, but
Yeah, it's fine.
when he comes back, I'll probably have my 3rd character started on the Challenger world, and eventually that'll need an xlot.
See how actually Arrow goes here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, that should be a fun time. Alright, time for me to go blast a Saren on normal.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with bossing for the week.
I have learned that if I want mesos, you know, doing normal Saren is better than doing hard in a duo. Which was always the case,
yeah.
I just never... Literally, yesterday or the day before, that was the very first time I have ever done normal Saren. I didn't even have the achievement for like having done it. Kind of funny. I was just like, huh. I've been doing hard and I have emblems across 4 characters, but I've never done normal. Whoops.
Yeah, normal's really good for freaking just soloing because you get so much. Like it's like only like 100 mil less
Yeah, it's
than
like 200 mil. It's like
hard.
1.1 bill versus 900 mil or something like that, which I didn't realize it was that close of a price in the first place. And then
Yeah,
I've
most
just
people
always been
don't
going
think
for
it's.
the emblems, so
Yeah, most people don't think it's that big of a difference because most people are just so used to going for emblems. They just assume that hard is like double the price, but it's actually like way. It's really nominal, not that much
yeah.
of a difference. Makes it easier just to get like an easy bill out of nowhere if you absolutely need it. Do I even have any? I don't think I have any more snares left to run.
Yeah,
If
I
I
have to figure
ran,
out
I
if
did
my
my
AB at
run.
100, how long it takes an AB at 110 mil combat power to do.
It shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, because usually that character was just doing with Billy. Like all my characters are doing with Billy just because.
Hmm.
But now they all have to solo for the next like till Challenger World because he's just taking a break. Cause he, I wouldn't say he's burnt out, but he just wants to be willing to go
Oh
super
yeah,
ham on Challenger World because he wants to. He just likes to go
yeah.
ham on Challenger World.
I, I took a whole week vacation for that. During the
I
week
feel like a lot of
after
people
it
are, well,
starts.
let's be real. The first day of your vacation when the patch comes out, that's a wasted day. We all know that one,
Oh
but
yeah, we all know that.
we're hoping it's not like last time where it was like 3 days with the Sia stealth stuff there. So it doesn't happen
Yeah, that
again.
was. I mean, it was a combination of both for that. That was that duping that was going on. That was really
Yeah, there was a
weird.
lot of stuff. It wasn't just the Sia stealth, but then
Yeah.
there's the Sia stealth bugs, and then there's also the freaking. Now it's gonna be Challenger World in Arrow, so it's like you know there's gonna be something that breaks. We just know it. Like
Yep. I'm waiting for it already. Like that's why I didn't take off any. Like I could have taken off Wednesday and Thursday if we could be sure if the game would be up, but I was said, I'll just take off next week. Fuck it, it's easier that way.
yeah, that's like playing WoW or any other MMO that has a patch date. You know the day of the patch there's gonna be bugs and stuff. It's not gonna work, so nobody expects to play that day. The only game I've ever played that actually like, well, I guess game type is ARPGs. Those guys,
Yeah,
they just
they
have their
generally don't
stuff down
have.
path, and there's never like
Yeah,
there's
Blizzard.
usually server sometimes issues and stuff like that, but it's not like nothing crazy like WoW and all that.
Am I like bugged? I can't use this Ursa buff. I can use anything. Am I lagging?
I was lagging crazy in my not Nightmare Paradise, but Angler Company earlier. Like I was
I literally
literally
couldn't even use it. There we go.
pressing the
Jeez.
button and it was registering so fast for the second tap, or like so laggily that I was not leaving my platform. I was staying on the same platform, trying to do the double platform stuff. I was like, that's not fun.
Yeah, I was trying to use it. It just would not freaking work. I was like, dude, can I actually use the burst buff? I'm gonna try to see what normal sounds like on my Nightwalker. See what happens. Just go in and see.
What combat power is it?
It's 163 mil.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think like
It should be able to do hard. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm trying to gauge where I'm at with Saren right now. Just
oh, my Saren's dead. Oh, I guess 280 mil. Oh, I didn't even have my familiars out.
yeah,
240.
280 mil is super. Oh, that might be why I was lying. It's resets coming up.
Oh yeah, that would yep, that's definitely. Is there anything special that can even drop on normal Saren? Like I guess ring box. Is that
Yeah,
the
it's
ticket
just
item here?
yeah, just a ring box. I mean, I guess you could drop what's it called? What do you call those things? Freaking daybreaks, but
Oh yeah. Alright, well, how does Saren done on this character? Another 1.4 bill made.
wrong Jenny button. Lol.
Do you have different hotkey setups based on the character you're playing?
Yeah, my Ren's it's M. That's probably a couple reasons why I died more often. Once I got that freaking down on my Ren, I was
Yeah,
Ren, I
usually
was
when I talk about
fine.
hotkeys, people lose their minds about my hotkey setups, so I don't bother with it most of the time unless people really want to know. It's
Yeah, it just depends on what feels good for the specific class. Because like
see,
my
that's
Dell
exactly how I feel.
has a huge amount of freaking hotkeys and stuff that are need to be used compared to like my Lin has like nothing. So it's like I can put stuff where I wouldn't normally put it on my
Yeah, like
Adele.
my Cadena has like 8 buttons are just rotational buttons. So Q, W, E, R, and A, S, D, F are all like, those are the buttons for my Cadena. But on other classes, like I don't have 8 rotation buttons for a Ren. That's not how it works.
You only have like 5 or 6.
Yeah, and like
At
most of them are
most.
like big cooldown stuff, so it's like I don't need to put that on like a priority button per se.
Yeah, it's pretty. Some people I know have some crazy freaking hotkeys. Some of them I don't even know how they function actually playing the game. But
Yeah, like I don't have anything crazy because I don't like my entire right hand doesn't use anything but arrow keys. I don't use any buttons over there, which is probably something I should learn to use. But even with Cadena, I don't need the buttons over there for anything.
it can hurt you, but at the same time, it can help you. Because like if you accidentally misclick something over there, mistype something, sometimes I accidentally hit like page down instead of end because I'm like it's like a real fast. You have
see, I
everything
can't
down.
use those buttons at all because those are my like stream hotkeys and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
It's the
yeah.
same thing for F1 and F2. I don't use those hotkeys because those are also for muting and unmuting in Discord and muting my stream. Or muting my mic on stream, I should say.
To figure out what this is set up as. Okay.
Alright. I still don't understand in Nightmare Paradise when you're on the final boss, like, what causes you to get the random mirror shards or whatever, other than, like, killing the boss.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. I just want to see how long it would take me. It's gonna take like a burst or two to maybe get into H Saren. Let's try that.
You doing it for the Legion Champ mission?
Yeah,
or...
it's my last Legion Champion. It's my worst character. I didn't pick I picked normal again. Yeah, it's my last Legion Champion to get Saren, and it's my worst. I suck at playing Nightwalker so much.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people do not like Nightwalkers and Nightlords. That class, like, once it lost its Giga Burst or, like, whatever happened to it, people really just don't actually like playing it.
The worst part about Nightwalker is, like, they changed the way, like, certain things work that kind of, like, I guess that makes sense on the direction they were going, but let's see what this
Dude, I'm blind.
does.
Where is this clone? Where did I miss him? Oh, he's all the way over here. That's why I missed him. He's all the way in the corner. Welcome back, Starry. Happy reset to you.
Because the backstep thing is very different from my Adele's backstep. It's like insane. It's like my Adele's backstep is able just like it's just a complete backstep, whereas Nightwalker you could just it also has a cooldown of like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I couldn't
Just
stand the Night Lord's like mobility and stuff when I tried to play it because I found that I had a potable badge on it, the Ghost Ship Exorcist badge on it, and I was like, oh, maybe I should play this. And then I hyperburned it, and like, I just had no fun playing it. I didn't like it, and I was like, you know what? I don't care enough to make this class or something. It's just not worth it.
Oh, the summer countdown started. Oh, that's hyperburn. That's just the first day of it, though. What? Oh, I need to use those. I was hoping to use those on Kana, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think they're gonna expire. My what do you call these things? These experience node zones. Oh, they expire tomorrow. Never mind. We're good. Expire on reset.
Yeah, I feel bad for the people who save their potions to have those for their like characters. for the XP pots there, because they were like, you could save them from... Well, something anyways. I think it was the Inkwell gift. And if you claimed them on the last day or something, or not Inkwell gift, one of the things anyways, you could claim it on the last day, you'd have them right now for this, but I don't know. Probably not going to be in time now that they have to wait till tomorrow pretty much to do it.
Yeah, that's the one problem. Like it's nice to be able to like Nexon's been really good recently at stopping people from saving stuff for specific things. Like they used to do stuff really good in terms of saving it for Challenger World, and then people just like, oh, now we're ending events on a day. You can't buy them and then have them for 7 more days. Like they used to be, like you used to be able to a couple years back.
I never really minded the like saving of items and stuff like that. I never really cared for that myself. I was just like, if somebody wants to do that, go ahead. I'll just use it on whatever I want to use it on. And like, it did make it kind of annoying though if you were trying to save stuff like that, because then you're waiting till like the last day of the event. And it wasn't good gameplay, but I also think that most of this stuff should just not have a timer on it in the first place. Yeah,
a lot of the stuff they give us, like, out of,
like flames, the
flames,
cubes, all that stuff, is like, why does it have a timer? Like, what's the purpose of this? Like, what are you so afraid I'm saving it for?
It's anything with ESP cards. Like, why? Like, I get, like, oh, someone else would have, like, a million of them saved, but, like, why don't you just let them use them when they want to? Like, what is
Yeah, because, like, you know, it's... Oh, they didn't use it. Yeah, but they didn't use it, you know? Just let them just use it whenever. Who cares? If that guy, if he didn't use them during the event, you know what's going to happen? He's not going to use all of them when he gets to the next event either, and he's just going to have millions of them in the bank either way. He just didn't use them ever.
Yep, and it's just... They just do the crepe FOMO. It's kind of, like, hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like
FOMO
it's just because
of
the old age of, like, MapleStory and how they've always just done stuff, and they're like, we don't want to change it. I feel like a lot of companies and people do that, where they're just, like, so used to doing it a certain way that they just don't care to change it, even though it doesn't make any sense anymore.
Well, for Maple especially.
Using this Hyperburn on?
Kana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know much about Kana, but I know, like, I already have a 260 high auto, so it's like, and I didn't want to just make a new one just to make it a boss mule, so it's like, I would just do it on something I don't have, which it was either between that or Demon Avenger, and I was like, I'll just wait later for Demon Avenger, maybe. I could do it on Mercedes, but I don't want to use the goddess, not be able to use the goddess pass on something as well, because I generally like using it. So I'm trying to make more boss mules in the C10 area. So whenever like the possibility of using a Kana is there, it's kind of like.
Good. I mean, Mercedes is also pretty good, but the thing is, Mercedes is a little more involved than Kana in terms of difficulty, just a bit.
Yeah, and.
Probably my debate was for Challenger World was Lara and Mercedes, and I'm just gonna end up making a Lara because my brain is just like, I can't get it out of my head of making like an emo looking Lara, and then she just summons like the friendliest thing and has the happiest go life voice. I don't know, my brain can't get that image out of it, so I'm just like, you know, I want it.
That's like kind of the same idea.
It's pretty fun. I like it. Sorry, you should have fun with that class.
Yeah, if Lynn had been released during 6 Jobs release, I would have probably quit my Delamain Lynn. Like, and it's not even just for like the ability, like the strength factor, because we didn't know that at the time. It's just the way it plays and feels versus my Del.
That's the same reason why I like my Kana, because like I don't care that it's strong. I didn't enjoy old Kana, and like new Kana is pretty fun. It is a blink class, which is a negative in my opinion. I don't like non-flash jump classes, but
in certain bosses, it's super good though. Black Mage is an example of one where it's like super good to teleport versus flash jump, but it's not insurmountable. You can just easily get used to flash jumping through the pillars, 4 pillars as well. Saren's probably easier to teleport out of them as well, but
Well, once the Saren
it doesn't.
change comes in, Saren's gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
kind of a joke.
I can't wait.
I don't think
I
anybody's
cannot
mad
wait.
about that. I think everybody unanimously hates P1 and Saren. It's kind of crazy.
I just can't believe they haven't changed it to this point. Honestly, it's been everyone has been asking for changes in that boss for years. Just obscene amount of time. Just changes. Like it's not even P2. P2 isn't even the bad part. It's P1. It's
No,
not
everybody
fun.
everybody I talk to always enjoys P2. They just hate P1. Like P1 is
Like
the problem point of that boss, and it's only that, and it's kind of crazy.
not on H Saturn. What do you mean, Hanafi? Teleport not being good? Have you used a teleport class though? Oh, so much fun. I just avoid every stupid pillar. It's just because it's an instant teleporting more than like how flash jump you're delayed.
Yeah, no matter what you do with flash up, like the blink is quicker. That's inarguable, but it just feels better to respond with a flash jump. Just then Saren, it kind of just screws you.
No. I didn't do 8 Saturn on my Nightwalker. I was just testing how much damage I did on the boss because I'm trying to gauge like when I can do because like I said I'm very bad at Nightwalker, so it's gonna take a little bit more actual practice than it did with my Ren and my Lin.
Star, are you using the Goddess Pass on your Aaron? If you are, you have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, do not claim it if you're using the Goddess Pass. It is definitely not.
Yeah, the Goddess Pass isn't activated till +8 after reset. So like, pretty much it's a tomorrow angle for most people. If I'm honest.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, there is one. It's just not out yet. It doesn't come out till 4 a.m. Eastern time. It's 8 hours from now when it's releasing.
Yeah.
Next on put a notice out about it, which is crazy. I'm surprised they actually put one out about you guys should definitely wait to claim this so you don't.
Yeah, if you plan on using the Goddess Pass, definitely wait till tomorrow to use it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like me and you're just making on an old character, it doesn't matter to claim the Hyperburn, but I know a lot of people are using the Goddess Pass. We're gonna see so many Reddit threads and so much rage about this.
Oh, I know. It's going to happen. That'll be something to look forward to at work while I'm bored or something. Like, oh, look at all these people.
Which you can't even blame them because it's just like, what?
Yeah, it's not their fault because
this is not
Xlot should know better.
It should have been its own separate news post like 3 days ago, like the Goddess Pass time and the Hyperburn time and stuff. Because like even the Hyperburn, like unless somebody told you about it, you probably didn't know it existed because it wasn't mentioned anywhere.
The wild thing is they waited so long to just put that in the patch, and it was like almost a whole month later. Oh my god! Like they must have seen the Goddess Pass sale numbers and said, "Oh shit, we're not selling any of this," and we're all like, "No, duh, we told you to put it." We told you to put a Hyperburn in with it. What are you guys doing?
If I had to delete it and make it again, no progress is done yet. I think that should be fine, right? Because I think this is just a normal Hyperburn like event.
If it's if you didn't claim the event one and use it, did you use it for the Goddess Pass? You just delete a character, but you still have to wait 24 hours for the character to be deleted, which is stupid, but shouldn't be a thing in
level 30. And level 10 is the lowest level you can be to delete it.
Yeah. It just depends what your progress is on it yet. As long as you didn't like start anything and just do anything and you didn't Hyperburn or whatever, then it should be fine.
Oh, the summer countdown is the one that gives you the Hyperburn. Oh, it is a coupon thing. Yeah, as long if you
Yeah,
use
it's
the coupon on it, I think you're screwed because these don't get claimed. Like these don't come back.
yeah. Yeah, do not use the Hyperburnator if you're using the Goddess Pass. I know people are super excited about it, but unfortunately, that's just Nexon's
It's the
stupidity.
way it is.
I always wait till like midway through to just. Okay, good.
Yeah,
That's
if you have it
good.
in storage, you're safe. It doesn't have to be. It won't be a problem. Oh, we get
Yeah, you don't
5,000
want
XP
to.
vouchers here in the 3rd day. And a Magnus and Growth Potion. 2 Magnus and
I'm
Growth
happy.
Potions.
I'm
Holy
happy for the
shit.
advanced ones. I want the advanced ones.
Yeah, this is a lot of good stuff for just checking in each day on this. Oh, I know Billy said he doesn't want to log into the game, but I should tell him about this because he's going to be fucking pissed if he doesn't do this.
And there's a transport at the end too. Yeah, that's pretty. It's kind of hard to miss out on some. Like all you have to do is log in and check in, so it's not like a huge problem. Did I do everything on this character? I did Gollux, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna do Hakana whenever they revamped her, but I was like, I don't feel like raw grinding this. Like at all. I don't raw grind any classes anymore, so it's like I don't really feel like it. So I was hoping that like they would have slid in a hyperburn for it like they did with this, but they didn't.
Yeah, I
It's
used a
like
previous Hyperburn before the remake because I didn't care to make a new one during it. So,
yeah, I should have used. I personally should have used the one that we got from that event that was beforehand, but oh well. I used it on my Night Lord, but
Feel like you forget that choice.
yeah.
You regret that choice a little bit, huh?
We'll see. We got a Dominator Prime. I plan on messing with both of them, but we'll see what happens whenever. Like everyone that knows me thinks that I'm going to hate Night Lord, and I'm like, we'll see.
I haven't even gone to
Everyone,
play it yet, and everybody thinks I'm gonna hate it. This is not a good sign. Gotcha. It's like,
we'll see. Like it has full arcanes too. That's the funny part.
I mean, getting full arcanes isn't that like crazy nowadays with the state of some of accounts.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like we'll see what happens whenever I get it. Like we'll see what happens with this possible 22 thing that they're talking about. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but possibly just paying for an equipment right to 22. Maybe it's just need some damage or
Yeah,
something.
we'll have to see what happens with that. I'm excited. I'm mostly excited because I want to just do some crazy stuff for my Challenger World character because that thing's gonna come out with some Eternals.
Yeah, I'm also like trying to figure out what they're like. I'm optimistic because a lot of people were assuming we're just gonna get the 22s or Eternals and pitch, and I'm like, hold on a minute, let's just
Yeah, I
wait
don't know
till we
about
see
that one,
the
boss. You know, wait a
wait till
minute
we
on
see
that
the
one.
notes. I mean, I get everyone's excited, and I mean, I
The
would
way
be
they
excited
worded
too.
it definitely makes it sound like that. But if there's one thing
Yeah.
I've learned about wording is that people suck at making sentences.
And Nexon loves to just not be totally forthcoming on what they're talking about.
Yeah,
So
that's like all companies. Honestly, when it
I
comes to stuff
just
like this, it's just annoying.
I just don't trust them with it. Like, would it be awesome to see it happen? Yeah, because like getting to 22 isn't a pain in the ass, but I don't know. Imagine getting a brilliant pitched and being like brilliant set and being like, oh well, it's the 22. Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen. If it doesn't, that's crazy. Because like the over in ET, it's like a 20. The limbo one is like a 20 mil gain.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because I had someone in my guild got a 21 one. I was like, damn it. Should have been me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I can't really complain about my luck with a lot of stuff, so I just kind of like exist, and I'm just like, yeah. My pitch luck has been pretty insane across all my characters, so.
Everyone would rage about, especially one of the guys I boss with. He'd be like, "Shut up." He would say "fuck you" literally to me because I've been like, I think it was like 11 out of 14 on my Eternal so far to 22, and I have
Damn.
23s. I have 23s and a 24. So like
Jesus.
I have no room to talk. But I always say I'm just greedy. Just give me more. I'm not hiding my intentions. So if anyone wants to yell at me for my intentions, they're perfectly allowed
I
to.
mean, let's be real, right? Like, whether you get lucky or not, like, you know, you're never gonna be mad if you're getting something good, you know? It's just you gotta look at where you're getting good stuff, and you can't focus always on the... You know, it's like our
Yeah.
cubing, well, my cubing anyways, fucking sucks. But I'm good
Yeah,
in the
mine
other
do
aspects of the
too.
game, so, you know, it just is what it is.
I cannot get a roar 5 to save my life, so I just go with that. Like that's where my luck isn't. Can't
I'm
get on
struggling with the roar
grindstones.
4 even, so, you know, I feel you.
Yeah, no, for back whenever I got my roar 4, I think it was like I don't know if I got mine. No, I didn't get mine during Oz. I got my roar 3 after 300 Oz runs. So 300 times 5. Like that was how many hours I spent on Oz.
Jesus.
Yeah, because it was 1 hour per day
Yeah, I've never
for
done an
5
Oz run in
hours.
my life, nor do I ever plan on doing an Oz run in my life.
So it was like, and there was times where I didn't get the Oz run done fast. So it was like an hour and 30 minutes per. It just kept adding up and adding up.
Alright, so how am I gonna go about leveling this character?
It's like 300 hours of Ozing, possibly like more depending upon if you add the minutes in. But I don't know how many there were. I got to almost. I think I got to 400 total when I got when I just said fuck it because it was so close to the what was it called, the time when the ring boxes were being introduced. It was like October. Everyone's like, bro, look at Misuse. He took 500 to get a roar 4, and I'm like, yeah, I almost took 500 to get a roar 3. He got his roar 3 in like the first couple runs.
Yeah, I never
So,
experienced that one.
so I guess I think I'm a little bit different there in that I was insane. It was like I would be up till like 2 in the morning doing freaking Oz runs. If I'd only been streaming back then, people would have like been like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?" I'm gonna say a lot of things. Where do we begin?
Yeah, you know,
We're all playing Maple Story. We can't be
yeah, I was gonna say, we play MapleStory. We're in a weird state of existence here. None of us are sane.
It's like one of my friends says. A lot of us have a little bit of tics going on when us when we play this game, to varying degrees. Just
We're just built a
not
little
wrong at
different, you
all.
know?
I mean, there's certain ones of us that are like Lolly that are crazy level grinders.
Yeah, that guy's built
Does
different. He
does
doesn't
things his
even do
own
bossing,
way.
does he, really?
No, he's never cleared BM.
What?
Yeah, he said that's what he said. Someone asked him the other day. He said, "I've never cleared Black Mage." He says, "I don't plan on doing a C10 each on like 200 to 300 mil CP."
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just likes hitting mobs and leveling, and that's just the way he goes. And I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you.
like I said, like if he can do that, like, because he said it cracks him up when people come into his stream. And someone came into his stream and told him to be Destiny living, and he's like, "Dude, I haven't even lived. I haven't lived. So what are you talking about?"
That's crazy.
Like he bought his Eternal gear with like just grinding. He would sell. He doesn't even have any of his Hexa done. Just sold Janus. So he used all his KMS grind for just selling fragments.
That is. I mean.
And
Reg
he's almost
server is different,
296.
you know? Like, I've never
He's
played Reg
almost.
server, and he plays on the
What is
3
he?
Reg servers that exist, and he's just built different.
Let's see here. He is. Let's make this bigger. Actually, he's 75% at 295 right now.
Jesus.
like at one point he was keeping up with me, like leveling, and I was like, dude, like I'm actually like double the HP below you because whenever you get 295, it doubles the XP like you need from 430 mil to like 860 or mil trill. I mean, so yeah, it's
Yeah, I was like, mill, huh? We
that'd be
all
nice.
wish those were the numbers you were talking about.
I would love for that. Just hit one mob and be done. I wish we got that MPE bug that like KMS and Maple City got, but we never did. There was a bug where like they did Maple MPE, and people were gaining like 2 to 3 levels just from one MPE, and I was like, why can't we get that?
Why don't we get bugs like that? Yeah, you know.
Someone was like 288 and they got to 290 instantly, and I was like, bro, that would be so cool.
That'd be insane. Yeah, I would love that. Suddenly hit 300 randomly. Okay, sure.
Maybe we could just go play TMS where they have like the bonk potions for level 290. You just buy one level up instantly. 291. There's a lot of stuff that server had. It's insane. Like they have 70% final damage familiars. They have rings that like are like cash shop items that you can wear that give like 30% FD and stuff like that. Like their X Sarens are like as fast as our hards generally. They're just playing a completely different game than any of us are at this point.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people always call them the freaking private servers.
They really are the private server of MapleStory. The official private server. They should just open it up and let all of us play. I'd like to get that much damage. But then the game would be boring. It would be really boring at that point, though, for me. It's like they had to create a whole new boss just to make, like, based upon, like, their actual range to make them actually try.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I was hoping we'd get that boss, though. She looks cool. Just not tuned to their difficulty, please and thank you.
Oh, yeah, please. That I mean, honestly, the normal mode's fine. It's like a normal, it's like, I think it was like Guardian Angel Slime, and then hard was, like, impossible. It went from, like, a Guardian Angel Slime to, like, Beyond Jupiter, and it's like, what?
Yeah, it's like, okay. What happened here, guys? What normal and hard difficulty did we just decide on?
I want to know what that boss's HP is. Maybe someone's figured it out.
I'm about to hear a scary number.
Probably, honestly. Because the last time it was just question marks after P1. So.
Ah, yes, the good old question marks. That's what I want to hear from boss HP.
Yeah, it's still question marks. It's extreme is still question marks. Have they even killed it yet? Is the question. Okay, what is that number? Okay. Okay, so this number's about to freaking be insane, but
well, we're in quintillion, so I'm assuming it's in
just
like
P3. We're actually in quadrillions. Quintillions above quad. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. I had to look it up because like I've seen quintillion before because of No Man's Sky, 18 quintillion like planets. And I was like, is that higher? But no, it's one quadrillion is the one right below it. It's weird. But it has just P3 has 107 quadrillion HP, which is double the amount that hard Jupiter has.
Yes. Seems
just one phase out of her four phases.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend that we could even. I bet we could put the entirety of the server, and we wouldn't be able to do shit. We wouldn't even be able to kill the boss. The entire of our server would not be able to kill that boss.
And the funny thing is they have like it's a party of 1 to 3 players too. It's not even 1 to 6. I didn't even know that till now.
Oh, it's 1 to 3.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Doesn't make it any better. That just got way worse now. That's crazy. Can I put it up here? Does this work? Nope. Nope, and now I just have both of them right by each other.
Is there even like?
Wait, this thing targets stuff? What the fuck? Mechanic, what is this?
Oh yeah, yeah, it does. It used to be so terrible to play that class. Honestly, it used to be so freaking bad. I'm certain people who quit as a mechanics like that, like I know, would come back and probably be happy that it does that. At least I don't remember it doing that.
Trying to remember how to even do stuff in this class. There's like a million summons. Oh, that's the carrier. Okay.
Well, that's good. That's good. Sorry, got the O. I was worried that they weren't gonna get it.
Well, she needed 800 points to get the card pity, and she has like 6 days, so I wasn't super worried. But I'm happy that Starry just got it as a ball drop.
Yeah, that's makes it way less worrisome, honestly. Getting way less worried about that, because like honestly, stupid shit could happen. Honestly, with that, could happen where you just don't get any drops, and magically all the papers evaporated out of the shops and reg, and you have to raw grind. It's nice. It's stuff I really want to do.
I was kind of surprised by how useful the 40 papers for 200 mil was.
Yeah, I've been seeing people on the subreddit saying it's not useful. I'm like, guys, I've heard differently from like actual people.
Yeah, like if you need the stuff and you're not grinding, like you're not making enough papers to finish the event, that's gonna be like the thing is about it, right, is like it's less than an hour worth of farming. But if you're not farming at all, that's the only option you have. Well, that's how you're gonna get
and it's like a 16 to 20 hour like
and
kind
it's
of
daily. You can buy those 40 tickets,
and it's daily, so like you basically get like the amount needed just through that, which is very helpful. I just think, listen, the subreddit is kind of on a different like plane of existence. They just don't, a lot of them talk and don't understand what they're even saying half the time.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the most subreddits though. They'll just parrot whatever they heard a popular streamer or somebody say. Okay, what is my float key? I know I can float as this class. I just don't know what button it is.
Just bash your head against the keyboard until something works.
I have it on the keyboard,
Generally.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, Jet Booster, shift. Nope.
It's like, what is it? Tell me.
Oh, I have to press down. What is this jank ass? Okay. While in the air, press down together with a jump key to hover in the air.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know how to use that until just now.
Second.
That's crazy.
I knew it existed. I just didn't know what button I had to press for it.
Yeah, I knew it
never
existed, but
remembered
then I didn't know it existed like that.
Oh, and I have to hold shift. Okay. So then you start instantly going down, and then you need to press up, because I'm trying to go up with it. But I have to keep holding shift. That is so jank.
Yeah, I feel like that the other resistance classes should have gotten revamped with Wild Hunter, but I know why next one's not doing that. There was like a time when they did the Cygnus revamp way back.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, they got really annoyed. The KMS players got really annoyed with how they were doing them, and I was like, yeah, but like now the resistance classes literally next one said they were next. And then all the player base freaked out. They could have just at least let the resistance classes get revamped first, because they still haven't gotten one outside of Wild Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like blasters don't want to remaster, just like cadenas. Like when the cadenas got the changes, the cadenas were like, no, you need to revert this. We don't want this, which made sense. I agreed with it. I didn't like what the new cadena would have been like. But then
I just think next one needs to know, like, they need to understand, like, let's not mess with this class, because the player base likes the way it is. Like,
yeah,
they should
tune
just
up the
have
numbers
that.
on Blaster, they'll be happy. And then for the other classes, I'm sure the rest of the Resistance people would be happy with any remaster.
Yeah, especially mechanics. Mechanics would love to probably have some different abilities to actually be able to use correctly.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that GMS Phantom sucks, and then KMS Phantom is like actually really good. So like that's the only class I see you are eternally screwed as a as that class.
Yeah, we have one in our party. He's a good guy and all, but he's still a Phantom.
I mean, he's a Phantom. You picked one of the few classes that I wouldn't recommend to anybody in this game.
Jordan catching strays for no reason.
I mean, he picked Phantoms, catching strays, but picking the class. Not much you can do about it.
I mean, he insulted in class. It's fine. He's like, I'm a Phantom. Before they got their like a little bit of buffing that they got during like I think it was the two
did the dailies and oh wait, no, it's the new day. I actually get the XP for these. Okay, good. Holy shit! I did 2 dailies and I almost got 100% of an XP bar. Okay.
Damn.
I'm 210 and I went from like 30% to 75% in 2 dailies.
The one thing that sucks is we don't have any actual strawberry farms to buy in this event, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, I'm about to be suffering in pain here. Ugh, I got to do mechanic.
Oh man, I feel sorry for you.
I don't know how this class. Okay, I need to change this hotkey setup because I cannot hold the missiles with that. Missiles, you are being changed to S. I can't open Maple Tools due to a privacy error. I have no idea what Maple Tools is. Yeah, the problem is I didn't really prep this mechanic either, because I wasn't really expecting this hyper burn. So I didn't really.
Yeah, it kind of caught us all off guard, honestly.
I'm only a million combat power. This thing needs more to be having a good time.
Definitely. 100% agree. I was gonna do like there's so many different characters I need to hyper burn to 260, or 250 at least. One of them is the mechanic, obviously. The other is Mercedes, and the other is Connor and Demon's Avenger.
I'm surprised you don't have Mercedes. That one's OP.
Yeah, I know. It's just every time I think about it, it's like every time I think about doing it, they release something that I just can't ignore. It's like, oh, you want another boss? No, you want Connor that could possibly be the 6th Legion champion that you have. Given it gives it, the Goddess Pass gives it all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah, if you don't have your Legion champions, it's a bit rough too. Because like now, just a base hyper burn with nothing else is not really like gonna make you a Legion champion.
Yeah. So I would have used just a base hyper burn on the Mercedes. I thought that was the plan, but then they were like, "Oh, Goddess Pass 3," and I'm like, guys.
I guess there's gonna be a Goddess Pass. I wonder if they're gonna release a Goddess Pass for the Challenger World. I feel like the Goddess Pass is their new like pay to win thing they're trying to push instead of Battle Pass.
It'll just be like an Arrow Pass versus and they'll probably have like a Goddess Pass for like actual characters. I would assume that's kind of what they did for Sia in a way. Cause I don't remember what the one they had. They have the Challenger Pass and then the Frontier Pass.
Yeah, the Frontier Pass is the most useless thing ever made, but.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just used it on my freaking Lin to get more frags at that point.
I used it on my AB for the free pass, and that's it.
Yeah,
I was able to cap it out, because capping it out was like, did you play the game and check in with it? Yes? Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Hyper burning will guarantee you a new level in Legion. Nice.
Yeah, that second run of xlot felt much better. I don't know what I was messing up and trying to do things I was trying to do on my Adele that I shouldn't have been doing.
Yeah, that was my first run on Cadena where I tried to do stuff as the run and I was like, no, that's not gonna work. We don't have.
Once I did that, it was fine. Yeah, that was the biggest problem, and especially in P3, because like I didn't have this like the same like ability to stay in the air
such
and.
A miserable monster bark. Holy shit! I'm still in the first one. It's been 3 minutes.
and just stay in the air and avoid things. Because like what I usually do is I up jump and I feather float to avoid the little robot,
Cool down on
and
this.
then basically the same thing would happen with if I was trying to just avoid
Oh, so hard.
the big arm. I couldn't do that with my Adele. So well, I mean, or my Lynn, there was no like I could dash, but wasting a dash because it doesn't have infinite uses is not very helpful, especially if you need it for something else.
All right, we're learning. We're learning. Oops, that's the wrong book.
It looks so miserable.
Oh, it's bad. If I was at least one-shotting, it would not. I don't think it's a bad class if you're one-shotting. I think as a weak Monster Park, it's miserable. But what class have you ever played that sucks at Monster Park? That like you're under geared and like you're not one-shotting on? That felt good.
Oh,
None. There's not been a single
let
class.
let me look and see if I can think of one that might have had a chance.
I mean, I'm sure there's some classes that have a chance, right? But like, this class is definitely not the class you want to be under geared with.
Yeah, mechanic definitely no, definitely not.
I mean, it's so funny, right? Because I was able to missile farm the entire way up to 200 on this class. And like had no issues, right? And then my friend Billy had just started his Legion and he was getting it because he was a Luminous main and he wanted the buff duration, right? So he like forcefully leveled this class and he couldn't missile farm. Dude, it was night and day. It didn't even make sense. I was zooming by him in levels. I started after him and it was like past him in like seconds.
It's crazy.
Because if you can, like, if the missiles were one-shotting right now, this class would be insane. Because you just walk around holding S and it would kill everything. But I don't. It doesn't even. Well, like 3 shots them. Which, like, considering I'm a million combat power and like I'd probably like in choo-choo million combat power is not exactly that big nowadays considering what you usually have. And I also have 0 node stones.
Oh yeah, that's a big issue then.
Yeah,
100%.
if I had some node stones, but that's the struggle bus, but get these monster parts done.
Yeah, I gotta run a bunch of BMs next week.
Oh, you haven't done your BMs yet.
I was trying to save them if I needed more MVPs, but I pretty much don't need them because I only have 1 week of haste left. Then I'll probably start cooling down on the weekday farming versus I'll just do all of it most of it on the weekend. So I'm not gonna lie, doing freaking 4 hours, then eating, then going to work is not it. After 30 days, it's not it.
Yeah, I mean, doing something that high intensity for 30 days straight and just like non-stop it, you know, it's supposed to be your relaxing time. It doesn't sound very relaxing, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not. I've told multiple people it's not worth.
We're a little bit better this run.
I've told multiple people that grinding at 295 from 290 is just not worth doing before Crown. Like, if you're doing it, like, you're doing it for a specific reason, which I'm doing it for the specific reason of killing Jupiter during the event period. And because I'm a sucker for new bosses, honestly.
I like new bosses, but
not that much.
We're a little far from that, even if I were to try and do it, you know? It's just not possible.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
even did 24 hours every single day for like even the past 2 months, I don't think I would hit 295.
See, someone I know is like 292, and that we think they're rushing, but they're not gonna make it. But they just made it to 292, and it's gonna take them 150 days to get to 293.
Yeah,
or 295. I mean. So it's a lot. It's just a lot of EXP.
If you were going for 295, that's not something you just pick up out and be like, I'm gonna hit 295. Maybe after Crown, that'll be something that's more reasonable to do, because with all the mecha all the mecha strawberry farms and all the stuff, like, it's gonna be a different world. But
we're hoping that we get we hoping we get them. Honestly, that's the scary part. You never freaking know with Nexon nerfing shit
I
for
feel
no
like
reason.
that one is not something they're gonna get rid of because it's just like it just doesn't make any sense to get rid of that one because it's just part of the events and stuff. It's like I don't know. It's just something I don't see them getting rid of. I could see other stuff maybe, but that one just feels like it's gonna be a part of the game and it's a new like resource that they're just adding in. Because the guy literally said like you kind of need a vac pet. Like, the thing I expect to not see is the vac pets on the Challenger World. Like, they're just not
Oh
gonna give us
yeah,
the free vac
I have a
pet,
feeling. I have a feeling that's gonna
which
happen
is
too.
gonna be, like, that's gonna be... People are complaining about the Unified Cash Shop. Well, I'm gonna complain more about that one than the Unified Cash Shop.
Yep. Because at least they're, like, changing it to... I feel like it should just be every month. Just make it every month. Like, honestly, and that ends everyone's problems.
I mean, it should just
but...
be unified. It's kind of like,
yeah,
why do
yeah.
these extra steps? Just do the final product that we know is gonna happen. Because, like, I don't understand their logic either. Everybody who says, like, oh, people would spend less. What are you fucking smoking? The people who spend that much are going to continue spending that much because they probably want multiple copies for their characters.
Just thinking about it through Nexon's lens, that's the problem. Because they honest to God don't think the same way we do. They do not think the way we do.
No, and I don't understand it because I guess they just don't have real NA representation. Because anybody from NA knows that we spend the most on skins. Like, it doesn't make sense how much we will spend on cosmetics.
But, it's like whenever, what was it called? When Inkwell he did an interview apparently somewhere. I don't know where it was. But he said that, like, he
without even realizing it. Huh.
He's like, he's surprised that, the Western culture of gaming is like it is. I'm like, well, yeah, that's like we're not like we sit here and say the same thing about Eastern gaming. Like, people take MapleStory like it's their life. Like, we don't. Like, even the people that are grinding crazily out of their minds will say at some point, okay, I need to stop playing. I need to focus on real life or something. Like, at some extent, level, whether it's high level or whether it's like, oh, I need to like work and get my career and stuff like that in order. Just depending upon what it is, like, Koreans just don't do that at all.
Well, in Koreans, you can literally trade your account for like the equivalent of the money you spent in. It's like an actual currency. Here, our entire accounts and gaming stuff is worth nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not worth nothing. I'm sure you could get some money for it, but it's not going to be as much as you spent in time you invested. It's not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's just insane how much of it, like, the way that they play the game is insanely different in comparison.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't try to like...
Same thing in every like Korean MMO. They treat it as something that you can actually like do and get money out of. Like, you actually make money off it somehow. It's like, over here, that's not at all possible. Unless you're like a streamer or like you make YouTube videos or like you make content around it and make money off that. But like, just playing the game, you're not making money. No, we didn't get shit smart.
You have to be super high-end gaming and such to get to that point. Even
yeah, and it's only for specific games too. It's like, you're not getting a pro team or something for MapleStory.
Exactly. There's only a very few streamers that can get to that point. Just trying to set myself up for tomorrow.
I'm now doing the worst monster barks I have had to do in my life. And it's not going to get better.
Dude, Latch makes me go crazy. That one, I hate that one so much. Especially when you get in the clock tower stages. It drives me freaking crazy. I don't mind the stages,
I just mind the fact that I'm so piss weak.
You're just a freaking towel. A wet towel right now. Wet paper towel. Hitting everything.
Based on the speed I'm leveling though, it shouldn't be too bad to get this stuff. Can you use, what potions are usable? Like these?
The ones in the Rock Sphere Pass should be. They should be, unless Nexon specifically coded it.
Coupons. Do those work on the Hyperburn?
Yeah. Okay. They should work on the Hyperburn. They should.
Okay, so I can just take 2 Typhoons and skip to like 240.
Yeah, they should work. it all like the one time next one, I think it was like a year and a half ago during Dreamer. Or maybe it was 2 years ago. They like effed up and didn't code the Typhoon persons to work, and they had to like you had to wait like a week or so for them to like actually for them to hot fix it. So that's what happened during that. So like you have to be careful.
Yeah, well, I mean, either way, if they don't work on this character, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, this is the only character that would use them. Otherwise, they're just going towards my Xenon in hopes that I can get that character to 250 without ever touching it from 240. Why am I getting it up? Because it's the closest one, and it's the only one that can make use of potions at this point. Because once the crown update comes around, like, I'm going to be doing a main, well, not a main character, but like whatever I'm currently leveling, and then secondary leveling, you know? It's good. 14 monster perks a day, 21 with the Challenger World, potentially 28. I wish you guys
28.
all the best of luck to not burn out on monster perks, because I know I'm going to hate it. I already don't like monster perks in the first place.
When they changed it, I was like, I'm dead. It's over. I'm so done.
I'm definitely not leveling another character on monster or on Challenger. I might make the second Kinesis specific Hyperburn on that world just because. I already have my Kinesis, so I'll get all the cosmetics and stuff, and I'll just make that thing for like maybe a shitty like mule of some sort.
Yeah, that's gotta be rough. Freaking seeing them when they remaster classes, it's kind of annoying. Like they
I don't mind it because like Kinesis definitely deserves it. You know, like most of the classes I've seen get remastered, as long as it's not Aaron. Okay, the Aaron and Shade remasters. Let's not repeat that. Okay, as long as it's not that, I'm fine with them.
The specific thing I'm talking about in it is like if like the best one's the Wad Hunter. Like my Wad Hunter has a GSE, and I was like, oh, but then they were like, no, you get the Goddess Pass. And I'm like, dude, of course, man. You can finish the Hyperburn in one day.
Yeah. What was wrong with the Aaron and Shade remaster? Alright, let me tell you a little story about the Aaron D-Master, as we like to call it.
Yeah, D-Master.
Alright, so until we got M4, yes, you're hearing that right. So when the M4 came out, we had reached the same power before the D-Master. You heard that right. It took until M4 for Aarons to receive the same amount of power that they were before the remaster. And nothing was changed for Aaron other than taking away the combo key stuff, which any Aaron who played Aaron didn't mind because that was the point of the class. So we got Omega nerfed for nothing. It only took like 3 or 4 years before we got back to the same power that we were before the D-Master.
Yeah, and then they took away its identity as like, you know, took the wolf away and everything like that.
Yeah,
that was just, another
nothing was good about that. I don't know exactly what happened to Shade. I just know that neither of those remasters were good at the time. I think
nobody
Shade
really
came
liked
into
them.
Better earlier on.
Yeah, Shade was better early on, and then they nerfed it again. I was like, why are they nerfing a class they just remastered? Don't get it.
Like there are so many. Like I think they learned a lot of what not to do during that time. Because ever since then, the remasters have been pretty good.
Yeah. AB was definitely one of the, like, it was so good.
AB is the only character I've played that got a remaster that hasn't been nerfed in some way. But nowadays, it's kind of outscaled because they never got any changes to make up for the fact that they were a 2-minute class compared to everybody else before 2 minutes were, like, the standard. So they never got fixed in a way. So they're just kind of, like, middle of the pack now.
I feel bad because this guy asked me whenever we were going to xlot and stuff. He said, "Hi, I play on a server that's just about to implement Adele. Could you please show me how the boss fight works?" And I was like, I thought I was being trolled. Because I was like, what server is this?
And it's a private server, I'm guessing, of some sort.
Well, they said it's the maplestory N, the crypto thing. And I'm like, I have no idea how that works in comparison to GMS. Yeah. So I don't like. I said I could show you, but like then I totally forgot. So it's my bad. Like, might be. Hopefully they'll come back at some point after Thursday because I can show them bossing then. But the
Yeah.
only problem with my bossing is I one hit everything below like.
Yeah, you kind of just obliterate bosses on that character. You're gonna walk into
So-
Kenny and it's gone.
Yeah, so I don't know what to. He'd
Shade
have to be
recently-
around whenever I'm doing like cowling or something.
Shade recently got 20-ish FD, but that's because they removed the debuff that gave 20 FD to the Shade. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a
Yeah.
lot of classes that got those changes where they just removed like a passive and then just gave it as a flat damage buff, and they were like, get that out of there. Pair targeting was the same thing. Corsair got literally like the minus to having to put it on to just, it's a passive now. So it was like, you didn't lose it, you just now no longer have to do anything to activate it, which is much better for that class.
The one that drove me crazy was Demon Slayer. I would just go into a boss and be like, why am I doing no damage? It's like blue bloods on. It's like, I'm an idiot.
I've never played that class, and I leveled it up just to get the Link skill, and
Yeah,
I
basically-
didn't like it at all. I don't know.
Basically,
TP
Blue
farming
Blood
not for me.
is basically the shadow partner of Demon Slayer.
I see.
So like it was a
Without it,
toggle.
you're a wet noodle, gotcha.
Yeah. So basically, you would toggle it on, but if you forgot to toggle it on, you're like griefing. But now it's a passive, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, there's definitely some skills that are like toggles that you're like, why is this even a toggle? It's like the AB. I had to toggle on my orbs. Why?
There was a long time where I had to toggle my swords. They just removed that just recently.
Yep.
Now
There's
passive
just weird
finally.
stuff that you're like, why? Wait, does this mechanic have a toggle that I didn't know?
The only other thing that Adele has is weird. Oh yeah, Dawn War toggle was terrible. I will say that much too.
I don't think I have a toggle. Because usually when I play these classes, my toggles would be on the top side. Okay, we're good. Oh, I got accepted into guild on this thing. Nice, I'll have guild skills for the next time I do this. That'll help out a lot. Where's the 15?
I feel like any class that had toggles and you didn't turn them on, you were just like completely destroying your entire like
Oh yeah.
reason of playing. It's like
I don't think there's a single class in the game that like you have a toggle and you didn't use it, you're human. No, you're subhuman. Like you're not that class. They're not meant to not be on.
and then the other thing that's blew my mind was they said, "Oh, we're getting rid of all the
Attack
speed boot
passives, yeah. was a
attack boot," and they just gave them to new classes. I was like, what are they doing? Do they even know what they're doing? Does Chong
I
Swab
get
even know
where
what he's
they're
doing?
that for, because like every class has 4 buffs about. You need at least 4 buffs. Some classes are 6 buffs, and they're like, we want to make sure that every class has the same amount of buffs, so nobody gets pissed about, oh, this class only takes 1 pet instead, as if people don't just run 3 pets in the first place. But ignoring that fact, how does this ship last for? Like, Mechanic has
I don't
some
know.
sick abilities.
Yeah, it is a really cool class. It's just it needs.
Can
some
we make
touching
my
up.
auto attack a hurricane? I'll be honest, I think I'll take this as a hurricane. It would be pretty cool instead of locking me in place. Let me move while using it, actually. That would be better. Doesn't have to be a hurricane. But let me move while using it.
Yeah, there's a lot of touching up with Mechanic could get. It would just, and it's stuff like Adele needed too. Like they both need like stuff that is so simple just to add, and but they just haven't done it for Mechanic at all.
Yeah, I think it's just because a lot of Korean companies, when they go to do something, they like to just finish it off in one go instead of doing piecemeal. I feel like NA companies are more willing to like work at it like piece by piece and fix it up instead of just doing one big go.
Yeah. Same thing with like
Also
at least
depends
with
on what
Adele.
their vision of what they want to do with the class is, right? Like I have no idea what their plan is for this class, how they're gonna remake it.
Same thing with like I've always said like Nexon knows what they want to do like 2 years down the road, whereas we can only feel like probably like the next patch. So like they have all the information that we don't. Even though we could criticize the crap out of them for doing stupid things, like they do have a plan. Whether
it's a
them
good
or
plan or
not.
not, that's a different problem. They have a plan. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's gonna be good. They just have a plan.
whether we believe that their plan actually is good or not, we don't know. we know till we find out on the patch notes day.
Also, I am supposed to
apparently.
use tank mode, right, while mobbing,
I
not washing
think.
machine mode. I have no idea which one's which. Holy shit, we did it. We're done the monster perks. Took like, it was like 3 minutes of monster perk, so that was bad. But we're done. We got to 215, almost 220 in just a day. Oh, we get 100 node stones. I need these. Give me. These are required for this character right now. Life's rough.
It's that time of the weekend.
Alright. Why? Oh, because I'm on that node. Okay, we're just going to close it because for some reason I can't get out of the level up menu for the nodes. Sharp eyes, I don't think I need, but I'll equip it. Blink, you're definitely getting equipped just with power boost. Resistance guys are going to get in there. Holy symbol for sure. Advanced blessing for sure, because you're like literally 20 attack. Mystic door for stat. Ah, I have to do the boost nodes. Why couldn't this be the crown update? I never have to deal with boost nodes again. Ain't no
That's
way
another thing I
somebody knows
hate.
that boost nodes off the top of their head either. I gotta go get the class Discord. 'Cause ain't nobody's gonna know what the hell a mechanic does.
Now it's time to throw myself another bone to get freaking Goddess Pass.
Alright, let's see. Where is the skill / boost nodes? Let me see this. Holy, they haven't updated this in forever. This class Discord's dead. Wait, they have skill but boost node. Well, where's the boost nodes?
Let's them not have the boost nodes on there.
Wait, hold on. The washing machine is useless for everything.
Yeah, I'm doing Kana as well.
What the hell?
I figured they would make I figured they would make it useless at some point in time. Okay, more 3Xs. I don't really care about those that much. I was hoping the summer countdown would be 4X coupon instead of 3X, but oh well.
Okay, so the boost nodes I need to find is homing beacons. Alright, let's find homing beacons in here. Where the hell are you? Off to a good start. Can't even see the first skill I'm looking for. Homing beacon boost. I think. Filter search. Is this correct skill? Yes, it's called homing beacon in the thing, but it's actually homing beacon and advanced homing beacon finding down damage. What a name. Holy shit. I'm like,
I would have definitely read that wrong.
Well, I was just looking for it, and I'm like, there's not some just wall of text line here. And then I see homing beacon, and I'm like, okay. And then you hover over it, and it's like, ah, yes, there's like 7 additional words to add to this thing. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Bots and Tots is one. And then is Gatling Gun one of them? No. The hell is Gatling?
I can't remember if they changed this after Crown. They changed the we have to do every single class's what do you call it? Like a tutorial, like all the other like
you can skip the level 30 on any
account.
class now, even if you've never made the class before.
Okay, so what about like after the Arcane River stuff? You have to still do all the stories on that too.
No, you can just skip the stories, even if you're a brand new character and never played the game before.
Okay, that's better. Ugh. Because that shit was annoying, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the only thing that you have to still do is the boss pre-quest. It's like the only issue right now in the game that like is a new player pain point, is just having to actually go through all those, because some of those suck. But let's not kid ourselves, some of those can blow.
I think that gets fixed in the next update, I think. Pretty sure. Surely.
Who knows? Alright, so where's my bots and tots? Do I have anything good here? Nope, they're both useless. Alright, my boost nodes not looking so good off 500 nodes. Who would have guessed? What are all these useless skills you can make as this class?
I just feel like it's an old age kind of like thing where it's
Alright,
like
we have two things. We have home and beacon. We have both the homing beacons. We have both the heavy AP stuff. Wait, what the fuck? There's heavy and AP salvo plus damage, and heavy salvo and AP salvo final damage. Do I need both of these or different ones? Fuck, this isn't even one. I only need the heavy AP salvo. What is this cursed class?
I'm beginning to see why people hated this class.
I should hyperburn my Kana, I think. Akichi and Pino, also Commercy. Yeah. Well, Commercy, I don't even, like, Commercy is not even KMS content, so that thing is going to be cursed for the rest of its time.
I don't even
At
think it's
least they
useful
fixed
anymore.
it. At least they fixed it. You can upgrade your boat now.
That
That was
It only
gone for,
took-
like, 3 patches when we got the remake to the UI. I don't know. Commercy's kind of dead, because you can just kind of accept a pink bean mark until, like, you get a pitched item. Replace
Yeah,
it.
it is. It's dead
Like,
content.
if you get a pap mark, you could go the extra mile to make use of the pap mark. But without the pap mark, I think Commercy itself is just not worth the effort. Unless you're like super late game and like you need that extra damage because you still don't have like an eye patch or something. The thing is,
Yeah,
though,
the
I don't
only
even think it's going to be good in Like, Commercy is just not even going to be good in Challenger World because we have rental gear again. Like, think about it this way. You're going to have a full set of 22 gear and then rented gear. The only things you're looking at is 3 rings that you're not going to be able to buy to just do your bossing with. So, like, we have all these
yeah,
extra, like, Star Force events, but I don't even know what the hell we're going to do with them. Because, like, you're just not going to have items that you need. You're not doing CRA. You're not doing arcanes. You might have an Eternal, but, like, you're not swapping in one Eternal for your set, I'm pretty sure. Maybe at 18 stars is better. I don't know. Probably not at 22. Because the other thing is even in Korea, the potential got upgraded to Legendary on those items. So, like,
yeah, it's a
it's
completely
going to be a
different
full
story
legendary set of
nowadays.
stuff with 2 lines. Like, that's going to be hard to beat. Especially because the flames on those burning items are, like, the most insane flames in the game ever seen. Like, I bet if you put those flames on other items as those tiers, like, everybody's flames would just upgrade. Except for maybe the most min-max of min-max people. Yeah, I don't have enough
Oh,
nodes for
jeez.
this shit. I don't care to do the boost nodes now. I'll just do them later when I get more nodes. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now for this character. I'm not grinding on him, that's for sure. You know what?
I'm done with everything as well.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing to
gonna
do
be ending my
till
stream here.
yeah. I got nothing left to do on this game until grinding and boss reset tomorrow. Thankfully, I can relax. The first week of freaking haste was awful.
You're almost done.
I know.
I'm gonna
Got
hop out though,
20.
Kiku. I will
Alright.
talk to you later.
Yep. See you.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be ending the stream. I will be back on Thursday as usual. Not really much to say. We did pretty much everything I want to do. There's a few things I'm going to do off stream, like do my Wild Hunters bossing and stuff like that, but I want to go eat some food and relax a bit, so that'll happen later in the night. As always, if you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, give me a follow or a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here's the Discord link. And here's the other Discord link. On the YouTube side of things, if I can get it. There we go. And as always, may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world, and May you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening. I just said, oh, holy, I'm out of it right now. Let's just pretend I know what I'm saying right now and I'm not out of it. May RNG favor you better than it does me. There we go. We're ending. Bye-bye.